Okay, so we have a new playthrough to do. I need to close that. This will give a Windows error sound. Ignore that. There we go. So we have. I must remember not to save over this. It would be so easy to. It would be so easy to. But I've got to make sure I don't. So we load this. It's got the little picture of the Sothis, right? Starting NG Plus, you can carry your end game data over into New Game Plus. End game saves and New Game Plus saves are indicated by a Sothis mark. In NG Plus, you retain your renown and high battalions as well as your shop and saint statue levels. You can also use your journal to spend renown to unlock professor levels, sport levels, skill levels, combat arts, abilities gained from mastering class skills that you had unlocked in your cleared game save. Use the appropriate appearance option in your journal to choose your units. So that's Empire troops, isn't it? And now fighting against the church and the kingdom. Oh wait, no, the Empire troops are defending Lady Sothis. Feels like they got the wrong arm on, but this is Nemesis or something, right? And that's my sword. But I don't quite understand why the troops guarding Sothis, Lady Rhea, are Empire. Or have the Empire after. Why did he drop his sword?
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die in it. Die! You took everything that I loved.
Palatina battle 1,000 years ago, yeah, but like I thought Nemesis was on the side of he was the Emperor, wasn't he?
I wonder how you got in here. It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Pick me. Is this one correct? Right. Yeah. Obviously our birthday. We picked a really bad day.
I've seen the likes of you before.
We got one birthday the entire year. Okay.
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
What do you mean?
Do not deceive.
Oh, fun. You're no fun.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts.
I am Lord Matt. Whoopsie daisy. No! Damn it. Doesn't use normal Xbox controller. Yeah, because Xbox. No! P to go back. Yeah, okay. Horrible, like, virtual keyboard.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names.
You have chosen
must possess a day of birth
douchebag.
as
If you
well.
do not want this option,
And which moon
please
and on
change
what
it
day
now.
were you born to this world?
Are you sure you would like the name douchebag? Welcome, Sir Douchebag. Is it douchebag? What? They're from South Park, the South Park movie. So yeah, you don't. We chose my real birthday, which is then in 3 days. You check out the game. I did last night, but I was quite. I'll check it out afterwards. There's a load of stuff in Discord that I haven't caught up on. I'll start put some Fire Emblem stuff in there as well, which I haven't looked at. Oh, Unicorn Overlord, yes. Yeah, liberate your king. Liberate. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, yeah, the RTS. Yeah. I did look at this last night. I did look at this. It looks interesting. But I did see from a few like Reddit posts and stuff a bit of a mixed response in terms of reviews. The idea looks cool, but I've got nothing to compare it against. So yeah, we get one birthday in the entire goddamn playthrough if we choose this. Bit annoying. Oh wait, no, we might get two. Actually. Because of more chapters.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange. It all feels so familiar.
I might skip through some of this because it's an NG plus run, right?
Hey, time to wake up. Were you having that dream again?
From Biden? Nah. Oh, I was dreaming about a young girl.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind
I'm
wander
doing
is
what
a
I
sure way to
must.
get
Scaring him
yourself
doesn't
killed.
work anymore. But abducting young children?
Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from...
Gerald, sir.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you were the situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
Yeah, no,
We're
I
being
have no
pursued
interest
by a
in
group
playing
of
as
bandits.
a
I can
female.
only
Not
hope
by
that
that.
you will be
Like,
so
why?
kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered.
Lady
They're after
Edie.
our lives.
My
Not
wife.
to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait,
Bandit spotted just...
I guess they follow. Come on.
Right. Do not let me save over this. File 1. File 1 must be saved at all costs. But I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? Actually. Oh, that's, yeah. It's to marry Claude? Absolutely not. Why would I marry Claude when I can marry, like, you know, a tiny child who exists
Let's
in my
take
head?
care of those thieves before
Wait,
they
what?
overrun
No, I didn't
and
say
take
that.
down the...
Stay focused. Ready and willing.
I'll cut through.
Oh, look at me. My name's Dimitri. I'm an idiot. What? Oh,
It's
talk.
because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries.
Oh, you get like friendship and shit.
As expected.
I will prevail.
I'm gonna go for just buffing myself and Claude here. Everybody else acts as support.
We'll advance while
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, I can't rewind time.
Thank you. We are in your debt. Please, lend us your...
Gotta remember I'm not OP anymore.
You have a strange... You say you're a mercenary.
You fought well.
Oh, you know what else I need to do? What else I need to do is, we need to decide on who to pair up.
As expected. Such...
No mages to heal me. Bit annoying.
Yes, good.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Oh, fucking father's getting involved now.
Fine opportunity. Attack when in...
I might die here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Golden jump brute, yeah, dude. Like, I wish I kind of really wish I could do ED as in the NG plus.
I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
It's just superior in every way. Stealing my damn XP.
No match for me.
That's the golden deer for you.
shame.
Hey! You with the blank stare! Out of my way!
Nice. 2 levels on the get-go. Edie, my wifey! And like I said, we'll skip through some of these,
So thick, and
especially the more boring ones. What are you talking about?
I was, and just like that, that look upon Phooey, that child's just sick. You get all
Us are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
No, lady, come
The
here.
thieves are running away. Go after them.
Wait, no, I wasn't terrorizing her. Mr.
The
FBI man, I don't know what you're talking about.
unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
Captain Gerald? It is you. Goodness, it's been ages. Don't you recognize me? It's Alois. Oh, it must have been 20 years.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. These days, I'm just a wandering...
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
I want to watch some of this, though.
Garrick Monastery.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
This is a stranger to me. I'm a bandit.
Oh, great sense of humor.
I should mention that the 3 of us are students of the... We were doing some training
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. Everything would have worked because of them. Every single one of those bandits.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their... Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me. Naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our deck the way you held your ground against the...
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell
we're
you,
joining the Empire
I am
again.
no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional
Oh,
individuals
fuck off.
like
I hope you
yourself.
burn in hell.
Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Pigs will
Whoa
fly
there.
before I join
two
you,
sure are hasty.
Dimitri
Trying to
Doofus.
recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world.
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them.
This doesn't matter, right? This isn't the actual pick yet. But we'll obviously pick Lesser Alliance. Seems quite sincere. ... But I sense darkness lurking beneath. Yeah, exactly. Because he's an asshole. Refined young woman. Beautiful. And wifey material. But I feel as though she's always evaluating me. What's wrong with
I
that?
thought the same. I may be sleeping, but
She get frustrated with something.
Part 1. white clouds, great tree moon, 3 houses. The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial.
Dimitri seems to
3
be like the one who
ruling
gets
powers
tempted
now control the
by
land.
more power over Claude Needy.
In the south lies a region long
Dimitri
held by
seems
a
to me
more
like
than
the one who gets
1,000-year-old
tempted by more power.
dynasty, the Adrestian Empire.
As in, like, Dimitri would
Beyond
give in
its
to power.
borders, to the frigid
Yeah,
north,
100%.
is the home of the Holy
100%
Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles
Because the kingdom
that
is
needs no
basically
king
the
nor
same as the
emperor,
Empire, but
rules what is
smaller
called
and
the
weaker.
Leicester Alliance.
Right?
Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil,
Like, the
Fodlan,
Alliance, if you
and
compare
these
it
3
to, like,
mighty
Italian
powers now
city-states
exist in
or
relative
some
harmony.
mercantile merchant kingdom, they have no interest in having a giant fucking empire. They just want to make money. I don't know. I don't think it'd be
This will be your
corrupted by
first
the
time
offer
at
of
the
it.
monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really
Yeah,
is
no, I
Fodlan
don't
in
think.
a
I,
nutshell.
I,
The good and the bad.
if
Like it or
anything, I think
not, we'll be
Edie
there
seems more
soon.
like that. Dimitri's just an asshole. She was Flame Emperor, but she wasn't corrupted by evil magic.
There it is.
She did it entirely of her own free
Derek
will.
Mock Monastery.
And I mean, what's wrong with, like, dark magic? Right, she did an Anakin Skywalker, right? So, like, we should use all power available to us. Doesn't matter if it's, like, the light side of the Force or the dark side. If it can help and save lives, then great. Dude, there is no fucking way, man, why I could walk around in a school like that, wearing clothes like that, with students that age, and have, like, any boy and, like, and even, like, half the girls pay attention to what she's saying. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Like, 99% of the boys and 80% of the girls would spend all their time drooling over her. Unpopular opinion, but we know it to be true.
It's
Horny
been years
teenagers.
since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
Huh?
You saw her in the courtyard earlier, didn't you? The Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Here's a question: why did Geralt get killed? Right? Why did Edie like
As you
sanction
know,
it, or why did
Majority
those
of
of
folks
Slytherin
in
Darkness
Fodlan
want him
are
to be killed?
devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously
Is it just
large
because he
religious
was
organization
appeared
is
to be
the
fighting for
Archbishop,
Rhea?
Lady Rhea.
Or was there like or did they
Thank
know?
you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the
Or
Archbishop.
was there like a more
Right,
specific reason
hello.
behind it?
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting?
And when I'm
like
finished with
this?
the playthrough, I'm gonna go on a
Forgive
deep
my
lore,
silence all these
deep
years.
lore hunt.
Much has happened since we last spoke.
Ah,
So I
wrong
see.
glasses.
The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place, I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from
Did you not kill the
Alois.
captain?
What is
Well,
your
I didn't
name?
know if they knew that, whether, I didn't know if those who Slytherin Darkness knew that Geralt wasn't necessarily a huge fan of Rhea, right? Because he's not. One of the writers alluded to the Edie's choice, well, it's done due to experimentation and corrupt. Edie's choices... alluded that Edie's choices were done due to the experimentation and corruption of those who Slytherin Darkness. Again, guys, the church is fucking evil. It suppresses human freedom in a malicious way to maintain power and control. To the extent that it assassinates people and meddles in the affairs for centuries. There is no greater evil. When faced with corruption, like corruption, the church, Rhea is corruption incarnate. She holds back human development. She uses religion as a power to control the people. Church, depending on the route. Wait, does the history change? Because I assume the history, like the things that happened in the last like 995 years, 994 years, 1,000 years, was going to be this. Oh, the history changes? Oh, I assumed like the backstory, like everything that happened in the last 1,000 years was going to stick. I assumed it was just like from now on the paths diverge. Not the past? But Rhea's controlled and manipulated the human race for 1,000 years. Like, that's unjustifiable. Unjustifiable. Judge not evil, Rhea is. Everything Rhea. Yeah, so, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I was saying halfway through the last playthrough. But, you know, I wasn't sure if the church was evil or if it was just Rhea and, like, corrupted the church and everything it stood for. But she, you know, we know that she holds back human development. And the one that sticks out to me is the printing press. We know that she holds, like, we know that they banned the printing press. And if people know their history, people know that, you know, that you know, that you don't even need to know the history of the printing press, which the Catholic Church had issue with, by the way. But the idea of banning
A fine name
the
indeed.
free flowing of information, free flowing of education. Nah, bro. Nah. You do that, you're evil. Full stop. Full stop. Good should never be afraid of being disagreed with. Because if you are right, if you are good, then you should have the ability to justify yourself. Only those who hold positions that are unjustifiable are afraid of truth, discussion, discord, and debate.
From
It's
the
a
bottom
fundamental
of my
fact.
heart, I thank you for saving
Fundamental
your students
attitude
at the
of-
Officers Academy.
Morality. Those who cannot defend, or even worse, refuse to defend their moral position are not morally good, regardless of what they claim. If you refuse to engage in discord, you've lost. And the
Gerald,
church
You already
deliberately
know what it is I wish
suppresses
to say,
the
do you not?
ability of people to learn, understand, and grow. They are evil. And by the church, I mean whatever Rhea has turned the church into.
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you.
I was given half truths and ran with those. But ran with those that Slither and Rhea. Ran with those that Slither and Rhea both gave a false history of the goddess. It doesn't matter about the false history of the goddess. All matters is what they're doing now and what they've actually done. Fuck the goddess. Goddess doesn't matter.
I must step away for now.
Rhea isn't evil.
But
She's
I expect I
misguided.
will desire a word with you soon.
What's the difference? One is intentional and the other is unintentional. Manslaughter is still illegal even if it's not murder.
Until tomorrow, farewell.
Ignorance is not a defense. Stupidity, while intent does matter,
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of
doesn't
Service.
change the fact that what you're doing is wrong.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
Trying to fill in the shoes of her mother, a god. Doesn't matter if her mother's a god or a mortal, does it? The mercenary.
Nothing like that. They want you to
You
teach.
get no raise
The
motive.
sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor.
I think a very
And
libertarian
apparently
view
that
of
damned
morality,
Eloise
chaps.
went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor.
Mummy
My, how
Manuela!
stern and handsome you are.
Oh,
No.
I'm melting.
I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck.
Please let me handle them. I
And
mean
watch
those.
out for
I mean
Lady
that.
Rhea.
I mean her.
I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I
Age
am
does
Hanny,
not imply.
a
Does
Crest
not.
scholar and professor at the Officers'
They
Academy.
get wisdom.
I wonder if you bear a crest of your own.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available.
Yes, yes,
It's nice
yes,
to meet
yes,
you.
yes. You're a songstress.
Of course. Perhaps.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, my friend. Now then, I expect...
Do you really not know?
You made excuses for L.
Fine. I'll do you a favor.
I didn't
and
make excuses
explain.
for L. I said the ends justify the means.
Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses. The Black Eagle, their house leader this...
Oh, whoops.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next emperor,
I mean,
king,
in
and
Valkyria,
sovereign
you're
duke
basically
are
describing
all
the
here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say.
The train track
I just
experiment,
hope
right?
none of those little treasures cause
Is
any
it
trouble.
better to, if, you know, a train is going down the tracks and
For
there's 20
now,
people
I
tied there?
suggest
Is it
taking
better
a
to pull a
stroll
lever
around
and
the
have
academy to get your
redirect the
bearings.
train to kill one
When
person?
you have a moment,
Or 10
please
people,
stop
or
by
19.
my research laboratory.
That's
The
what
old
Edie
man
did.
has a
That's
point.
all Edie did.
Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified
She took the lesser of
house
two
leaders
evils.
that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks. in
Although
that
some
bunch,
people would argue
but
that it's
they're
better to
good
live in,
kids.
in ignorance.
I'm sure Lady Rhea will
without
have
freedom.
more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
And
Have you no intention
historically,
of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger,
generally doesn't
a child,
work.
no less, as a professor
But
at
it
our
has worked.
esteemed academy is...
two biggest
I have
examples of
made
that are
my
Singapore and
decision,
China.
Sedith.
Modern
I
day
know
Singapore
worrying
and China.
comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is
Singapore is
Gerald's
arguably a
flesh and
better
blood,
example of people
I can't say that's all too comforting. How
freely
trustworthy
giving
is
up
this Geralt
some
character?
freedoms.
Is he not the man who went missing
No free.
after the Great
You don't
Fire
have
21 years
you
ago?
don't have
I would remind you that Flame is
free
now here with
speech
us as
like
well.
you do in the West, in Singapore.
Please
Can't
consider
criticize
whether this
the
is an
government.
unnecessary risk.
You generally have
Sedith,
free speech,
they
but you
have
can't
my
criticize
trust.
the government.
Let
It's a
that be
crime.
enough for you as well.
But the standard
More
of living is high enough for
importantly,
people
I
who
have
are
received a
willing to make that
report from
trade.
Shamir.
China,
I
on the
am
other hand,
increasingly
you know,
concerned we cannot
you
ignore-
definitely
Yes,
don't have free
that matter
speech,
is Rhea.
but also rewriting of history. You know, 4th of June was yesterday. Tiananmen Square, 1989. 1989? Yeah, 1989 Tiananmen Square. Used to have vigils in Hong Kong up until 2010. No, 2015. When China basically tore up the 100-year treaty they had, 50-year treaty they had with Great Britain, signed in 1997. Which was the gradual change in legal system and ownership. Well, legal system and freedoms. And the Chinese sent in police. Tens of thousands of them, and basically, you know, it completely ignored international law and massively suppressed the Tiananmen Square memorial services that had been held in Hong Kong until about 2015. And if you talk to a lot of people from mainland China who were under the age of like 25, 20, they have no idea what you're talking about. It is one of the best examples of completely whitewashing history that exists to this day. There is absolutely no argument, no speculation, no questioning, nothing. No matter how much of a tinfoil hat person you might be in the US or Europe or the West, nothing. No conspiracy theorist you can come up with comes remotely close to the perfect level of whitewashing the Chinese government have done with Tiananmen Square to their own people. It's astounding, absolutely astounding. 1.5 billion people.
Correct? To start, please speak with the
16% of the world's population.
You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery.
Lied to.
Please let me know if you
to the point where
once you have finished, come and speak with me.
There is no question.
May I ask a favor of you?
I get money? Yes! Derail that train and watch across both sides by starting a full-on continental war? She had no reason to invade Leicester. The Alliance didn't like or dislike the church, so they'd probably be Switzerland. Nah, Biz. She had absolutely every reason to invade Leicester. It was a potential thorn in her side. Because half of Leicester sided with the church and half of Leicester sided with her. You know the historical allegory to that? Mers el-Kabir, when the British sank the French fleet in North Africa in 1941? It must have been 1941. They told the French fleet to surrender and scuttle and sink the ships or hand them over to the British. French said, no. They said, we're in Vichy, France. We won't give the fleet over to the Germans. And the British said, we can't take that fucking risk. We're opening fire in 6 hours. And the French ignored the British. And the British opened fire. Churchill after the war said it was probably the hardest decision he made in the entire war. That was the hardest order. He's on record as having said that. That's not D-Day or anything else like that. Mers el-Kabir was the hardest decision he made. But the risk was too great. It's war. You don't take that risk. Not if you're fighting for what, not if you believe wholeheartedly in what you're fighting for.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit
surprised
the alternative that I recommended you as a professor here.
If you risk it,
frankly,
and it doesn't go your way, you lose.
But they ran off
Full
during
stop.
our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery.
As we said the other day,
see that you greet everyone.
Starting the war is no different to the British declaring war on Germany in 1939. British hadn't done that, you wouldn't have had World War II. It would have been a German-Poland war. French might have got involved. Probably not. Certainly, they would have, so the people who start the war or blow the war up aren't always necessarily the bad guys.
Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they
How
ran
far
off
do you go with what you believe in?
dust up with the bandits.
What are you willing to risk? How much hardship are you willing to put people under for long term
you came
for
across.
what you believe
That,
is
at least,
a
was
long-term
admirable.
good.
Now,
You might not
should
always
make the
be right, and not
rounds.
everybody will
Go
agree
around
with you,
the
and that's cool.
monastery
That's
and
totally
see that
fine.
you greet everyone.
But I think the freedom of the human race, which is literally what we're talking about, is, in my book, probably worthwhile. The hell? There we go. Attempted a treaty with the Alliance. But half the Alliance was siding with Edie, weren't they? Or sided with the church. Admittedly, this is where my knowledge, like, well, breaks down.
I was hoping you would lend strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresbalg. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the... I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles? Few commoners have joined the Black... She's a songstress from a famous opera company.
Wait, defining ability? What?
His house is that of... He's remarkably intelligent, but he... So, I am the... I wonder if... I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more?
Why is there a little thing above her head? I don't get that.
Yes.
Pardon me.
Not many people voting outside the kingdom like a church door. Want to stop Edie going on a war march? I mean, half of the Alliance supported Edie, half of them didn't, right? What half them didn't support? I could have just stayed neutral.
I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you?
But again,
I bet you'd like
this
ours.
is exactly like the French fleet in Mozart.
Difficult as the
They
other
said
two.
they'd remain neutral.
Have you met the
And
folks
it's not
from the
worth the
Golden
risk.
Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
Yeah, tell me about I wish you could
He's
like
the heir
toggle
of Gloucester
through.
territory.
2 extra damage,
If you
1 in
haven't already
formation with a
picked up on it,
battalion.
He's a bit arrogant.
That's
and fancies
like
himself
just
a ladies' man.
great.
That
That's
said,
fucking
deep
amazing.
down, he's really devoted. He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident.
Transfer
Seems like
recover
he's had
10%
a
of
rough
max
life.
HP. That's great
Despite
as
all
a
that,
vanguard. That's amazing.
He's the
Ignat's
second
grants hit
son of a
versus
merchant
20.
family. Since his
Ah, but
brother
you're
will
weak
inherit the
flying.
business,
Boo,
he's- if you
yeah, no,
ask me,
sorry, Ignatz. Nah, Dorothea beats you over the other week, bro. Double skill
Lysithea is
XP
to
under in
watch
battle.
out.
Yeah, I know. And
Marianne
you recovers
is
20% of max
Margrave
HP at start
Edmund's
time when
daughter.
adjacent to a cavalry or
And
flying.
that's- She doesn't
Nah.
interact.
Sorry, Marianne. Sorry.
Hilda is the
Jason
only daughter
male
of Duke
ally, still
Donald.
3 extra
It
damage.
seems her father and brother coddle her. If you end up lazy in the diction,
Yeah, I can see why.
Leone enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's
Unit
pretty
deals 2
blunt
extra
and
damage and
as
takes
stingy
2
as they
less
come.
damage. Ignat's an amazing thief and assassin. Is he better than
He's the
Trello?
second son, if you ask.
Like, does these scales be better than Petra? At least give Marianne a shot. Don't worry, we will.
Leone enrolled because
Mela.
she wants to be a
Why
mercenary.
is this
I
entire
think she said that
house?
she's pretty blunt.
Oh wait, no, it's just these two. So that was 2
Hilda
attack and
is the
2
only daughter
defense,
of Duke
right? Or something like that.
If you
3
look
extra
up-
damage during combat. That was 2 extra damaging.
Leone enrolled because
And take
she's
2 less. Cybrans, Hilda's 3 extra attack from male characters. Leone is 2 extra attack and 2 extra. What did it say? Like
The
healing.
Golden Deer House is for students of the
Defense?
Lesser Alliance.
Avo?
Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan. We have plenty of other prominent
Comparable?
nobles as well.
What if we made a harem squad? What if we made a harem squad, boys?
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way.
Like
if that's what you're
everyone was a
looking for.
woman.
No, Raphael. That's Captain kid. Hi, I'm Leone Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
On G Fuel,
Nice to
you
meet
say?
you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
I got my titty milk flavored G Fuel somewhere. Well, it used to be called titty milk. It's not called titty milk anymore. Boo. They changed the name.
Ah, you must be the renowned mercenary who rescued Claude. Honestly, you should not have troubled yourself over the likes of him. My name is...
Wait, do we even need to talk to everybody?
So you're the skill.
Oh, you are? Ignat.
And I am.
What do you think?
Hey, I'm. Are you joining?
Like, do we get anything from any of these guys?
Well, I guess I'm guessing. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know?
Wait, what am I even doing here?
Okay. This classroom belongs all of us.
Hey, hey. Hey there. I'm Sylvain. Hey.
What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I need to go and talk to everybody. Oh, I literally need to talk to everybody.
I look...
Oh.
What do you guys think? We can do a harem house. We could just I don't know. Is that gonna be like too much of a?
I have heard that you should you ever...
Is that too much of a thing? Is that too far? If I just have women in my squad.
Our house leader.
Oh, greetings.
I am Hubert. I heard you. This back on.
Hello.
To be fair, my last squad was like over 50% women, I think, wasn't it?
Linhard. Sheesh, Linhard. How'd you get into the academy with... So, are you a student here too?
Right, we know you chaps. We know you chaps very well.
Well, oh. What?
Bernadette, I am Ferdinand. Are you going...
Hard to marry everyone.
Greetings.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Wait, did I spotted? Where's Dimitri?
Hello. Please accept my apology. I am, of course, delightful. In any case, I hear you're investigating the different... I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to
Unit
the kingdom.
recovers the same amount of HP.
She may seem carefree.
Kinda useless. Like, you're a mage. You shouldn't be on the front lines.
Annette
Sounds
is very...
right, don't care.
Ingrid
Grants
is Count
my +3
Galatier's
and
daughter.
hit +5 with
She is also a
gambits.
childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain,
And you
and
are a
myself. She
perfect
is
flying
diligent.
unit. Is Ingrid meh or is Ingrid good?
Felix
Unit
is
grants
the heir to
5
House
damage when no
Vargas.
battalion is assigned.
He
Nah,
gravitates-
that sucks.
He's the adoptive son of
He's
Lord
got
Lenormand of Castle
lockpick by
Gaspar.
default.
Dedu was born in Dusker. He's me? I'm afraid.
Cringe. Cringe.
I appreciate your effort.
What do you mean cringe?
What do you... I am Yuri.
What do you mean I can't fast travel? Praise my Petra. Yeah. Edie doesn't. Well, Edie can. She's got like a thing for dark magic, right? Casper, or is it Casper? Blue head guy? Doesn't use magic. Petra doesn't have anything for magic. Ferdinand doesn't have anything for magic. Dorothea might have something for magic. I can't remember. Sorry, Benedetta. Benedetta. Might have something for magic, but I'm not sure. Don't think so, right? It means it's just Linhart, Dorothea, and Hubert who are mages, and Edie has a hidden talent for dark magic. So I'm not sure that counts as most of them use magic. Most value chivalry and excel at military arts. Yeah, I get that. That makes sense. Donde, here we go, boys. Don't want to stack too many flyers. No.
So you have chosen the Golden Deer led by Claude, correct?
No, led by me.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders.
I mean, we could have,
Hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
We can have Ignatz.
This
as
is our newest professor at the academy.
There'll be a few people who are good Pegasus Knights.
I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor.
Like,
I am Seteth's
Petra's Pegasus Knight was just
I am so happy to
because
make your
she was all I had last time.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of.
I still think you'd be
in a few
pretty good
days'
as
time, there will be a
Peg Knight.
mock battle between the three houses. Intended, we will be using this battle as an...
Wait, what? Are you really our new homeroom professor?
Is that true? You aren't quite what I had pictured.
No, it's can't be a Peg Knight. No, he can be
sorry.
the assassin.
I didn't mean that the way it sounded.
I was sure you'd be roped into joining the Knights.
Email
Don't
of
tell
reply,
me.
yeah.
You chose this class just
I
to
think
get to know me
Petra's
better,
probably a
right?
better
I'm flattered, really.
assassin than
Now that
Ignatz,
you're our
right?
professor, maybe I should choose my words more carefully.
Hold on, Claw the Wyverns, yeah.
Oh, well then, since we're pretty close in age and all, I suppose formalities aren't all that necessary.
I'm your
One
fucking
must
teacher,
truly
boy.
marvel at the exceptionality of this appointment. Becoming a teacher to students almost the same age as yourself. How unusual. I've heard you are a skilled mercenary, but I cannot shake my discomfort at your new position.
Are you really as strong as they say? Let's see your biceps. I bet I packed on more muscle than you.
I doubt that. Apparently, our new professor was personally recommended by Alois, one of the knights.
As far as skill goes, I saw it with my own eyes. What's more, Teach here is the child of the most renowned former captain of the Knights of Saros.
I heard. There's no way a child of the captain isn't worthy. It's simply not possible. The captain? Who are you talking about? Captain Geralt, of course. The most notable captain of the Knights of Saros and a peerless mercenary.
You're exaggerating a bit. No.
Huh. It doesn't matter what you think of him. Captain Geralt deserves
Don't
nothing
you
but
live
respect.
Scythia, Loren's wand?
Well, after working as a mercenary
you
alongside
don't
a
want her
father
to be
figure
OP?
such as he, I have high
My little
hopes
pocket
for our
rocket.
professor.
Just because someone is special doesn't mean their children are special too, Lysithia. Assuming that a child is going to be exceptional just because of their lineage is a bad idea. Don't you agree, Marianne?
Huh?
Oh, yes, I suppose so.
Well, we can find out for ourselves in battle. I can't wait to see what tactics you've learned from the captain.
A battle? Shouldn't we have a welcome party or something first? I'll get the meat.
How savage. I propose a nice conversation over tea instead. I am more than willing to procure some high-quality leaves.
Tea? You can't get to know someone over tea. If there's no meat involved, it's not a party.
Your common sensibilities are grating to my noble ears. Please quiet yourself.
Sorry for the bickering, Teach. As you can see, the
Nah,
Golden
Lysithia
Deer
is a great
House is a
character,
rowdy
though.
bunch. We're not especially
She's a little baby.
unified. You'll find nobles and commoners alike here. Those who are dedicated to their studies alongside slackers. But hey, that just makes
We
your
need
life
an
more
A-team,
exciting,
boys. We
right?
need an A-team.
I really hope you're looking forward to the year ahead as much
And
as I am.
ideally, the A-team will be coupled up with each other. Ideally. Don't have to be. But ideally, just because that makes life easier, right?
Say, while you're here,
Okay, yeah.
you
this.
don't know.
This we can skip. Okay. Renown has increased the special perk from your NG plus safe
With
file.
each moon, professors, it notes the days on which pay careful attention.
Explore. Okay. Carry your endgame data over an NG plus. Endgame saves and NG plus saves are indicated by a softness mark. Retain. Okay, we've already read this, right? This is my room. DLC supplies are available. Can I take both sets? Holy shit. These are based. Can I only take one? Because I don't know. I don't remember having these before. Take all? But I'm not sure if you can. Sacred Galewing shoes. Right. Well, if we take... No! Stop! Okay, Google. Cancel. Okay, Google. Stop the music. There is no take all button. These would be useful for the first Death Knight, though. Oh, you can take both. Okay, cool. See, I'm pretty damn sure when we did that, when I picked those up before, I didn't get both. Journal. Spend renown to unlock skills. Okay, what should we spend our renown on? I don't want to make us too OP, but I do want to be able to like experiment and play around. So we could go for A+ Professor, but I've been sort of told, I've read somewhere that it was not ideal to go A+. Because you don't get renown anymore from doing a bunch of stuff. No, Alstar, well, I got the Chalice 10k renown when I finished the DLC, but I don't remember getting no stat buffs. I don't remember getting the stat buffs. Interesting. I can't. There's no unlock for there's no unlock for Edie. And Leonie, I never did see, of course. So we need to make sure we get that. I remember that. Okay. I remember getting the Chalice 10k and 10k renown. I don't remember the other bits. Okay, so sport levels, skill levels. Okay, yeah, none of these guys, I assume. Oh, well, some of them I could. Class abilities. Ha! What would this give me? Can I just become the enlightened one straight away? Oh. Holder acquires the crest of Dominic. I've already acquired this? Wait, I can get all the crests on myself? But I've already got these. Do I actually have those crests? What the fuck is this? This is the bit I don't understand. Have I... So I've got these crests on myself? Like... What? No way. No way. Yeah, no. Oh, wait. This says mystery crest. Oh, anyone can use any relic. I see. I wonder how I unlocked like these. Like what I actually did. Okay, well, class abilities, by the way. Like, oh, no one else actually maxed anything. Skill levels. So what do you guys suggest? What do you guys suggest? Oh, you set up to B. Whoops. There's no point in going up to A. Yeah, that was a mistake. Fucking Cyril. Mummy! A press and resport. Oh, in other houses? Shit. That would have been a smart thing to do. There's not really much point thinking about it, right? If I did like heavy armor, yeah, if it's 500 per and these are like nothing to upgrade. Or should I just get E+ in these? Yeah. All it does is make her fucking bigger. It doesn't actually change anything. So boring. Okay, so... Like, you telling me that I could just bump up her faith and reason to the max? I didn't think you could get S+. I didn't know it was an S class. Oh. Should I do class abilities?
These are the students' quarters. To better help you, commoner students also.
Yes, I trust you're eager to enjoy the thrill of anticipation while it lasts. Soon you'll wish you had chosen to lead our house instead.
I do already wish.
To insist on distracting me. Joking.
Joking, of course.
What? I care nothing of if you have no...
Listen to this. Wow, I can't. After that, I don't think I could hold my own against Yaritza in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Not a chance, mate. Not a fucking chance. He's on for the statues.
Okay.
What do you mean the statues? Statues are max, bro. Statues are maxed.
Okay. I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to... Maybe I should talk...
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality. I have a request.
I heard about the goodness.
Did you hear the news, Teach? The Golden Deer House. After all, competition is only fun if you... You know, I would...
The Abyss repairs,
that means
like,
you, as you
I don't know if they carry it. Oh, wait, do they carry over? Like the statues?
If you don't... Did you hear
but
that
the Abyss side, it's only
know,
like 6,000 points,
Here
right?
at the Officers Academy, in other words...
So, as a fragile...
Can't go to the Abyss, can I? Nah, it's not there.
Oh. I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to.
He's just
It may have
started
been
at
only
the
for
school.
a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
Yeah, I've never understood Leonie's relationship with my father. Like, he's just started working at the school, right? How is Leonie like acting like she's been taught by my father for years and years and years? Why did she fucking idolize him so goddamn much just from the get-go? Do the Abyss upgrades not stick though? Do you have to re-unlock those? I assumed they'd stick like the
well,
like the
Dorothea,
statues.
You know, Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Oh, I trained her in the past? The fuck were we doing? We're like 2 years older than her.
All about my assignment.
We should know, like, she should know about me and I should know about her. Also, if it was for some period in the past, she can hardly claim after a period of time break that she is his #1 apprentice.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm a little busy.
No, you're just little.
If you're looking for... Anyway, oh, there are so many... You should try...
Can I find any other seeds? Don't have any other seeds.
No.
Anyway.
Fine. I ain't cultivating these things.
My thanks.
Nice.
Maybe.
No need to go fishing.
Goddess,
Push.
I pray to thee. Please protect us.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the writing in this is not exactly Game of Thrones, is it?
The Imperial Prince. If you're a teacher here, well...
In the nicest of ways. That doesn't mean the plot's bad. It's more like the moving parts are a little bit thin on the ground. It was like 2 weeks, but she becomes obsessed even though she hasn't seen him for 8 weeks.
Ugh. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the...
Wait, is this what I should have done?
Yeah.
Nice. I knew I could
Nice.
count on you.
Yes. I'm busy. Do you want something? I can't right now.
Spa?
Greetings. Here at the monastery, I have had many great learnings from many great people. I am hopeful to have learnings from you, too. As forever, I will do my best trying.
I've forgotten how short her skirt was.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call
Hello
you that,
there, tiny
but
child.
I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
That's a shame.
Should the opportunity
Where can I
arise,
visit you?
I would love to become a
Fuck
student and
no.
begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have.
For my brother and me, or for me and my brother.
Might you help me with a favor?
Catch a fish. We need finding Catherine. Maybe. Perfection. Was there ever any doubt? Right.
You have helped me so much.
Greetings. Listen.
All right.
Great. By the book, it's too bad.
Wait, were you a fucking gate guard? Like the idiot.
As part of our commitment to the goddess, the knights undertake assisting with the...
Hello, Professor. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you? Well, yes. It's a bit difficult.
Oh, that's the night like not Eloise, but somebody else, right?
House Resfell, the ruling family of the Empire. It is said that the Adresti, that is why the crest of... In recent years, let us hope this will be...
Here's an idea. There are two types of crests. Major crests
Flame is
manifest
main
their power
healer?
most... It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to... Of course, there are also the exact...
I mean, we've...
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet? It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep.
Why would
so
you
I
pick
could spend
Flame
all
over
my hours there.
Linhart, let's say, because Linhart gets warp.
In a manner, yes.
Which makes Linhart like a great... Like, Linhart's a great healer, but he's also...
Do you know the provenance of our class name?
My point is, like, healing is... You
That
get one
refers to
action
the
per turn,
twin-headed
right?
eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat
And
of
if you don't
arms.
get yourself in a
And
stupid
black is the
situations...
traditional color of the Empire's
Again,
armor.
it's a turn-based
Hence,
game.
Black eagles.
Maybe if you're playing Maddening. But again, on Maddening, my understanding is that basically bad things happen because of RNG, right? And the healer doesn't help there.
Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the kingdom capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the school of magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older.
She's my best friend in the world.
She's my best friend in the world. Aww.
The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lugh, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts. If you find time, you should read.
Cool. Yeah, well, we're not going to spend our time talking to everybody. It's just at the start.
It's true that I'm the only commoner in the Black Eagle house.
Is she?
I knew that before the first day of class. Those people are simply exhausting.
Yeah, she is actually. Now I think about it. My house. My house. In the middle of my street. Our house.
Have you memorized everyone's names yet?
Nope. What's your name?
Ignatz,
Samantha?
in case you
John?
forgot.
James?
I'm looking forward to learning from you. Have you memorized everyone? I'm Ignatz.
Our house is that of golden deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden deer are sacred creatures said to have protected less time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel...
Cool. That's that, I guess. And I give him flowers. Kinda no. There's literally no point, right? So we have A rank support with Ferdinand. There's literally no point. And money will be a bit like is important to us at the start of the game. Why do I have an axe? Oh. Dragon signs. And then we got these things. I'm so tempted to stick them on for the Death Knight. Chapter 2. Oh wait, that's not yet.
Time for a mock battle, eh? How should we go about this? Well, you'll be our commander, that much is for sure. Just don't screw it up and everything will be great. Got it, Teach?
I'm not concerned.
Right. I'll do whatever I can to help too. I mean, I'm kind of obligated to. For example, if I add a little something to their food to upset their stomachs...
100%, bro. Now I'm the leader of your house. I am fully in support of my students. Absolutely. You know why you don't do this? Because of risk of getting caught. If you know without getting caught, go for it.
Yeah, wink, wink, I read you. You can't officially condone that sort of thing, right?
100%. Claude is speaking my language.
Students from the other houses started racing to the infirmary. As far as anyone knows, it could just be a harmless little stomach bug making the rounds.
Yeah, but somebody from our house would need to do it as well.
Fascinating conversation you two are having.
So get 3 from each of the other houses and 1 from our house.
I can't believe you would stoop to such crooked schemes to gain the advantage. Have you no honor?
Nope.
If that was really my scheme, I wouldn't be talking about it out in the open.
In the words of the sellsword mercenary
really in store.
in Game of Thrones who works with Tyrion Lannister.
Whatever you have planned won't save you
He
from a
said,
crushing defeat.
When someone said to him, "Do you have no honor?" He says, "No." But that guy did, and that guy is some soldier lying on the floor dead.
You heard him, Teach.
Honor gets you killed.
We can't let these fine folks down.
You heard him. You can't let his fine vote down. It'll be a fair. What? A fair fight?
Of course, a fair fight, as all fights are. Good one, Teach. Play innocent now so they won't see it coming.
100%.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
I'm sorry, professors. It's about time I returned to my training anyway. Claude, Edelgard, until we meet again on the battlefield, farewell.
I look forward to assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
So when it comes to relationships in this game, I think we'll wait to oh, we get adjutants. Okay, so we will recruit everybody, right? We gotta pick our love interest, which I'm still undecided on. Petra's like, we're leaning towards Petra, but I can be talked out of that. I can be talked out of it. And as for the squad, we want 10 characters, right? Some missions give you 9, some give you 11, some give you 12, whatever, I don't care. We want 10 characters, including ourselves. So 9 characters, including Claude. So 8 characters, right? Will be in our squad. Ideally, 6 out of those 8 are going to be paired couples. That's the idea, right? The other 2 can have their couple partner as their adjutant. Ideally, I'm not fixed to this idea, but ideally, just brainstorming. No point in trying to set this up before we've recruited everybody, which we'll obviously do like next chapter. But we'll have a brainstorm. I'd love some input. So put your thinking caps on. You know, try and find that second brain cell from behind the sofa, behind the couch, and you know, come up with some ideas. Mummy Manuela. Actually, that makes total sense that she's over here. I hope if you pick Kingdom, Hanneman swaps with you, because Manuela over here works perfectly because of Dorothea. Although, to be fair, Linhart and Hanneman, but also Mummy Manuela. Now, how do we want to do this? You're a mage. You heal. You're a pugilist, a fighter. I don't really know what they're good at. That's based. That is really fucking good. That in formation with the battalion is great because we'll always have battalions on people. Somebody has like a stupid thing, which is like when they have no battalion. That's not ever gonna happen. That's the problem, right? Flyers and cavalry have bonus movement, so they're gonna be ranging forwards. That's how I'd use them anyway. That is useless. Oh, unless she also flies or is cavalry. Then maybe it becomes useful. And we figured out that if you get riding to A+, you get +1 movement, right? A+ riding or A riding gives you an ability for +1 movement, which if Marianne became a dancer would be super useful. Felix had that? Did he? If you say so. Jason metal allies deal 3 extra damage. Is Hilda really fucking good? Axe, lance, hidden heavy armor, but nothing on flying or riding. Which means she doesn't fit into any of this. Kind of caps out of that, right? Making who a dancer, Valkyria. The problem with yeah. Dancer is a problem. Dancer is a major problem. I don't like relying on that shit because I forget it exists. You're a horse archer. You are a fucking horse archer if ever I've seen one. Hilda is a wyvern flyer. That one. Combat off prevent enemy counterattacks. Dang. Lorenz is Dark Knight. Yeah, 100%, 100%. The only for me was Cavalier. That was always next to Lorenz. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, Alsa. I don't hate it. You've got like I don't hate it, Alsa. Also, Lysithia, we don't need to level her, right? Well, we kind of do need to level her, but we can level her skills, like, just with points. Also, notice that? 3-star for sword? What? Leone is a bow knight. Yeah, 100%, 100%. I think a bow knight is what I'd go with. The problem is rivalry doesn't work with bow knights because they've got that range, right? Oh wait, does that mean that she deals 2 extra damage? Or the male character? I don't want to rely on that. I mean, I don't care about the personal ability either way. It's not that big of a deal, but I mean, that's just infinitely better. Infinitely better. Like, not even a fucking contest. That is like triple S class. And that is, I don't know, situationally B class. But why would you have somebody hanging around next to a bow knight? You wouldn't, right? You'd have someone hanging next to another melee character. Like, bow knights, bow archery units just get like so much more range. They're not going to be 1 tile behind your melee units. They're going to be 2 tiles behind, probably. If not, maybe even 3. That's the problem. Hilda's like cute though. And if Hilda went... What does Hilda go? Axe, lance, heavy armor. And then what's her class? Axe, lance, heavy armor doesn't give her a cavalry class. Leonie just straight up gets good stats, so I can be bought however. Leonie, I think, is going to be our Bernadetta. She's probably going to take the role of our Bernadetta. Oh, fuck. No, but we got Claude. Oh, wait, no. Somebody said, like, Claude can go, Claude can go, like, Wyvern Knight, right? Hilda goes Wyvern Lord. Okay. What about Claude? Also giving Hilda armor to get some defense minimums while also building towards Wyvern. Those special classes Wyvern Raider. Sword and bows. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Claude gets a unique class. Like, okay, right. If he gets a unique class, then that's fine. That's fine. It's more that I don't want like too many Wyvern Riders or too many archers, too many mages. You know, that's kind of what I'm going towards here. Like, you want a bit of everything. You want flying units for that mobility. You want archer units for that range. You want magic units for that magic. And then you want a like me as a tank and somebody else as like a tank. And by tank, I mean frontline melee, which a thief can be a frontline melee with enough Avo dodge, right? That, or they have enough armor. Either way, they're a tank. The result is the same. So I think requirement, at least 2 foot melee. I'll be one of them, and then you need a thief, right? So that's your 2 foot melee. You need at least 1 archer. At least 1 archer, if not 2. You need at least 1 healer / support. Eventually, you're going to get a dancer. So 2 melee, 1 archer, 1 dancer is 4, 1 healer is 5. Then you want a damage mage is 6. At least 1. And then you probably want at least 1 flying and at least 1 cavalry, like melee each. So, you know, that doesn't leave you much in the way of free slots. And you can very quickly find yourself with redundant people. And that's kind of what happened last time. That was one of the big issues. Not that we had any issues finishing the game, but, you know, some people just didn't get involved very much because they had the same movement speed, the same kind of attacks as each other. And so the first one would attack and would just kind of get the kill, or the, you know, first 2 would attack and move to the same place and get the kill, and the third one would just kind of be left behind. Ignatz could be assassin, Leonie could be bow knight. Leonie could be bow knight. Yeah, Leonie built the bow knight, 100%. But we've also got to decide who our party's going to be, right? You want pure rolls? Claude Archer, Lawrence. Hang on. I won't quite get rid of the Black Eagle notes that I've got. I'm not going to overwrite those. Okay. Thank you, Trixzilla. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Ignatz Rally bot with either support archer or legitimately some axe units to make use of personal. Wait, what was his personal? Marianne is an offensive healer. Marianne's fucking useless. Ignat's his personal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's got a high hit thing, right? And he's got a sword, bow, and authority. You said Ignat's rally bot. What do you mean by rally bot, Trick?
I think it's time for my workout.
Oh, fuck off, Valkyria. Yeah, what do you mean, Trickzilla? What do you mean rally bot? I don't get the reference. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Level authority plus whichever path you. Oh, a ton of rally skills. Yeah, okay. How much am I gonna need them now? I know we put it on hard, but I even say that game itself is not that hard. Exercise. We'll do it after battle, Gray. Go fuck yourself.
I'm sure you already understand, but incidentally, I'll be over.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
I stand ready.
Who, me? Who, me?
Manning and G Plus is the best way to play a game. The deaf sign to be cautious about while learning. I almost did, Trickzilla. I almost did.
You have Lady Edelgard's permission to.
I almost did.
Choice but to provide
but
cover.
I was told that like maddening
We are off to a terrible start.
is a massive jump from hard.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
And
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Did you? Mercedes? Keep our enemy occupied until
yeah,
then.
after having played on normal, I still don't really know the ins and outs. I don't have the will to learn the like ins and outs. Put simply, really, that's kind of the bottom line. Yeah, Trigger, this is my first like Fire Emblem or JRPG. Like, and it was too easy. After like the first Death Knight fight, after the first Death Knight fight, it was too easy. That's the only mission I have to like full on restart. But the problem is you know, if you make it too hard, I mean, you can drop the difficulty, but
I'm the son of House Ire. How
should I have held back?
Yeah, I didn't want to.
I'm not setting a
already
very
said
good
everything
example.
out. Yeah, and I didn't know that at first. If I did know that at first,
I've exhausted this topic.
well, I'm kind of glad I did normal because I would have struggled hard at the start. in hindsight. Really?
You are performing as expected, Professor. We will have to face you with our full might.
It's just a shame you can't raise the difficulty halfway through, because I would have raised the difficulty. It's hard. After like chapter 5, maybe 6, in my first run. But we haven't like given ourselves super strength or anything, right? Like these are the stats. Like I haven't unlocked any bonus stats for myself in NG+. If this was maddening, I would have gone to the max, 100%, and I would have done it before we even got here. I wouldn't have even risked looking. I would have been like, nah, maddening apparently is like really hard. I am A ranking everything that I could possibly rank on my personal skills. And then as I got renowned, I would do it for every single one of my characters. And I felt like that would have kind of defeated the point of maddening. If that makes sense. I'd rather play on hard and not buff myself too high. I might buff myself a little bit though. It's always quite nice to feel a bit overpowered.
So nice!
Progress suit.
Good level up.
You're making me work!
Correct.
You lost to me?
I'm impressed.
We will use the forest to ambush our enemy. Everyone,
If they're waiting...
Wait, what did he say?
Thanks for that.
Super maddening wouldn't be a good experience. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it would have been a good idea. Kind of almost sort of too late now. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna buff everybody to high heaven, and if I do end up like overdoing it, I would set like challenges for myself. How? 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 Aha.
Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this will be a bit of a shock then.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not?
Her little pout face.
You're weak.
What?
Well done.
Okay. Fuck. That wasn't part of the plan. Oh, what? Really? Uh-oh.
You're too kind.
Ah, you fools. So I think I'm gonna have to impale you with my lance. Giggity. Ooh. You crit? No way! Hail the girl, best girl.
I think. Forced to retreat. Well, things will only get tougher from here on out.
Oh, you haven't got like special shot, have you? Wait, you what? Her range is nanny the fuck? I've only got one heal left.
Predictable.
Ow. Yeah. Okay. Let's start like maneuvering around to deal with these idiots. So give Claude a sword. Hilda, Hilda. Yes. I was quite cute when she did that in the DLC.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
That is that.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh?
Okay.
Beautiful work, Professor. But the true challenge starts now.
Oh wait, I took off all the damn adjuvants, didn't I? I never reapplied them. Fuck. Oh. Dude, that is not cool. That is not cool at all. Nice. Bit of extra damage. Pressed attack. Nosferatu. Yep. And then get Hilda in the bushes. Bit of there. And then Lawrence, my boy. Oh, okay, we're fine.
I'm not.
What terrible level ups.
Steady now.
Yeah, do this. I think we can kill them both.
I'm all sweaty. I think.
Shit. I can't do this. Fucked up slightly. I really fucked up. That only does 7 damage. We ain't killing him.
Psst, your princeliness. You got a thing for Edelgard, right? Fess up, you'll feel better.
Claude, please.
That didn't get...
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that Marianne could hit him and then Lawrence could finish him off, right? Yeah, that's exactly what could have happened. But because of the positioning, I fucked up. Oh wait, no. Oh, did I? Yeah, I fucked up. Like, I can't. I moved Hilda to the wrong spot. No, yeah, I really fucked up. I still think he might be dead.
Appreciated.
I stand ready.
No one can die. I mean, Hilda could have died if he attacked Hilda. Hilda would have been dead. Oh, that's what you mean by no one can die. Yeah, I mean, time skip, right? Why wouldn't you have a time skip?
As expected.
I'm not done.
Okay.
I've reached...
Hilda.
my training.
Steady now.
Right. See, in normal, he didn't move. Hey, thanks, Animate. Sorry,
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
That is that.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is...
Right, I'll do those push-ups now.
The Golden Deer House.
Great work, everyone. Even if it's just a mock battle, the taste of victory is sugary sweet.
5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hey, thanks to me, everything went fine. Happy days.
Great work, Teach. That was a brilliant win.
Everyone did well.
Playing ignorant as to the quality of your command and deflecting the praise to your students. You really are a model professor, Teach. To be honest, I had a bunch of other schemes planned as well, just in case the situation called for it. But I didn't have to resort to any of them. I suppose our opponents lucked out.
Well met, Professor. The breadth of your skill was on full display today. I must admit that your tactics were masterful.
Don't be marrying this on so we could do a trickster.
What may have transpired had it been Claude leading us into
What if
battle.
his
I noticed that too.
What if we don't
just
pick
did what you
Marianne?
told us, and we won. I love it.
As expected from a child of the former captain of the Knights. Thank you for today, Professor. I have much to consider. I never doubted that our professor would be amazing. It was way too obvious. Don't
Isn't
you agree,
Mercedes
Marianne?
better than Marianne?
Huh? Me?
And Dorothy, and
Of course. Well done, Professor.
yeah, I don't want Dorothea as
Captain
dancer, I
Gerald
don't
taught his
think.
child well.
Although it's a potential.
It would have been more of a surprise had our
Yuri,
professor proved
dancer.
miraculous.
Don't you think it's a bit harsh to give Gerald all of the credit, Leon?
I mean...
In any case, it's clear that we only won because of our new mentor's guidance.
A mercenary's wisdom and techniques are forged in battle. Those are the sorts of things you can only learn through experience. Right, Teach? But more importantly, it's time to celebrate our victory. Teach here has yet to try my well-renowned home cooking.
You
I
mean
really do
chicken
hope you'll
nuggies
join
and
us.
chips?
After all, I swiped some finely aged cheese from the dining hall for just
Doesn't
this
sound like
occasion.
nuggies and french fries. Enjoy of the Yuri dancer. Yeah, it's a trick. When we had to pick dancer
Your
before
work
in my
with the
first run,
students was remarkable.
I sort of
I
looked
can
up how
see
the dancer
Gerald
works,
trained
so I
you
didn't really
well.
understand it.
I do hope you were
'Cause
able to use
everybody
the
else in
occasion
Twitch
to
chat
bond
was
with the students.
telling me how the dancer worked and telling me how the dancer worked in... Well, it looked like English, but ultimately it made no sense. And after 20 minutes of 5 people telling me how dancer worked, I then looked online after the stream and within 30 seconds had a much clearer idea compared to 20 minutes of 5 people trying to explain it to me. But yeah, you know, there was a lot of comments about like Yuri Dancer is not like the typical dancer, but it's a like totally side build, right, of Yuri, but you basically utilize the sword skills that Dancer gives you. And people saying that, yeah, it works quite well. He's too good of a unit for the role. Yeah.
I'm so happy to hear it.
And that's
Nothing
the problem with
would please me more
Marianne,
than if
right?
you used this
Is that
coming year to
Marianne's
grow
not top
closer
10
still.
material.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight
I appreciate these words are in English. I recognize some of them.
Which will take
In
place
particular
during the
context, in this
Wyvern Moon.
configuration, I don't understand.
You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the academy during the long-held tradition.
Wait, I can be the
that is
dancer?
the coming battle.
As
To be
for
fair,
today,
I use the
have called you
dancer,
here to tell you of
Dorothea
your mission
dancer,
for the month
a
ahead.
fuck ton.
Your class is to dispose
almost
of
always
some
danced.
bandits causing trouble
I didn't
nearby.
think I would, but it was so freaking useful.
Those affiliated with
But it should be your most
Monastery
useless
have a moral
character, right?
obligation
That
to
was the
help
bottom
those in
line, that,
need.
from what I
Regardless
read.
of social standing.
And from what I
Students are no
picked up
exception.
online.
Each month
It's your
before
most
the newly
useless
birthed
character
moon
because they
departs,
stopped
each
doing
house of
whatever they
students
used to
must
do.
complete
And
their
they
assigned mission.
should be
You shall work
dancing
to complete the task
every
at hand
turn,
alongside your
ideally.
students and report back to the
So
Archbishop before the
90% of
deadline.
turns,
Understood. I will soon
they will be
provide you with the
dancing. Maybe
necessary
10% of
details for your
turns
first
they'll be
mission.
attacking, but
I told
90
you
plus
now, I
percent they'll be
expect you would
dancing.
only forget,
Which means you
and
don't
I
want anybody
despise
who's
repeating
actually
myself.
good.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Which is why, like, I don't get the whole
Bandits,
Marianne
they
dancer thing. Because if you're recruiting from other houses, you can find 8 other characters who are
You shall
better
not
than
fall
Marianne.
so shamelessly again, correct?
Isn't a good dancer because she is bad. She's a good dancer but she's built for Spellblade. Why not give her the strongest Spellblade class?
Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me.
Maybe. That's the most convincing.
You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a
But
shock.
she's never going to be, like, using a Spellblade class. She's going to be using dance. Right? I mean, I guess if you have to have a dancer, you might as well make it the best dancer.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial.
Edie!
I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Now I know
this
who
isn't what I
the
agreed to.
Flame Emperor is.
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me?
I'm now
How do
trying to
we
wonder if
finish
any of this makes sense.
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Yeah, it's not really Edie.
Get back here! Damn you!
I feel very much like the Flame Emperor is built with no consideration of Edie's personality. Like, honestly, doesn't sound like it. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't have the same mannerisms. Like,
Part 1.
it just doesn't.
White clouds. Heartstring moon.
It's characters she
Familiar
plays.
scenery.
Yeah, I bet.
In honor of the
Flame Emperor
saints
sure
whose
is something. How
births or
Professor had
deaths took
they're
place
super
under
hot
this
under that
moon,
outfit and have an 8-pack.
the people perform music
How funny it
once
would have been
beloved
if
by those
one of the
divine
students,
beings.
the
Whether
only
by
student
heart,
Cons managed
by
to kill was
flute, or
Edie.
voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their
Shut up,
seeds
stop
across
coping,
the
bro.
vast
Shut
plains
up.
of Tailteen and Gronder.
She has Frozen Lance too. If you want to use her magic arts, she should be a Dark Flyer or something.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience.
Shame Manuela
The
can't
Knights
become a
will
dancer.
support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In
He was
short,
basically the route
this
she
is
only
no
gets.
mock battle.
You
You must be prepared for anything.
The only route she
You
gets
will
to be
receive a
more than the
message
role
from
for
the
herself
Knights when
and
it
Big
is
Sad,
time
yeah.
to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
More bandits.
It's
Not very
really
original,
weird
Teach.
that route just feels unfinished. Considering it's basically one of the 3 core routes, like not siding with being in the Black Eagles, right? And then not siding with Edie, that feels like the 4th route.
Well, as long as you're with us, at least things won't be boring. In fact, it may take a turn for the interesting.
Like,
and with that,
the
I
other
take
2
my leave to
houses,
make my
you
final
side with the
preparations.
house leader, right? Bottom line.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life
Siding
at the
with the
monastery?
church should be the 4th one. The main 3 branches, you side with the house leader. Silver Snow? Which one's Silver Snow?
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, outside, I thought, but I guess... By the way,
church.
that's fairly routine. It'll be tougher.
Yeah,
I
I've
wish I
only
could
done,
offer
I've
you
only
my
done the
support.
ED
Lady
route.
Rhea won't allow. For now, I'll try
Which
to
I
figure
regret.
out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settle.
I looking back on it, and with 0 experience in any other route, I wish I'd done this first and ED second. Inart wants to join Matt's house. Oh, guys.
Your class seems pretty relaxed.
Silver is this route, but with none of his house and stuff. Yeah.
So is the house
Kind of
leader.
silly.
What do you say? I believe I'd enjoy
I
being
join your house?
By the way-
Yeah, bro. You got Warp, Linhart. Annette. Nah, sorry, Annette. Annette? Yeah, fine.
Thank you.
Hold on, this bitch Edie has a point. Let's make that. Yeah.
I am spending. I am feel. Is it possible to be switched? I have, but I have.
Yeah. I mean, is there any point in taking this? I can unlock it through Renown, right? Girl's voice, what could it mean? We got 7,600 points. I'd love to get my levels up in other stuff a bit more so that I can teach better. That's my reasoning, by the way. So I can teach better.
So, Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
Yeah.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
Yeah, you got a point there, Gerald. You've definitely got a point.
I have a request.
$31 in 3 days, boys. 3 days. First year of my 30s. First year of my 30s. then again, right? Thinking about it, you have to be an adult to do gambling, right? And in the United States, you can't gamble till you're 21.
Professor.
So, does that mean that turning 31, you're still in your 20s? Like the first decade of adulthood?
Hello there.
The
Name's
logic,
Anna.
the logic is infallible. What do you mean, no?
That's so.
Nah. In the words of the evil computer from iRobot, my logic is undeniable.
Well, it's like a pale blue. I do find.
Oh shit. What was her name? Like the computer in iRobot.
What is it? I'm not doing anything. Cake? Sorry.
They're all B rank, but they won't join you. We've been through this before. Like, if you enter A rank, they'll like possibly join you, but we had this discussion last night, and some people seem to think they'll join you with 0 requirement, and that's just not true. The answer to that Dorothea question depends on your gender. Wait, what was the Dorothea question? I wasn't paying attention.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know. How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
Sweet.
Ooh, same. I'll definitely remember that.
Literally a video proves you wrong.
Huh?
Nice.
I'm not.
Maybe you get A rank or something, but did I just say that? Who?
I've got to find out.
Bondage bites. Wait, why is the green? What is this? What? Why is the icon the same? Hilda's got like the green happy smiling face and then full happiness bar. Marianne, same identical face, not full happiness bar. What is this? What kind of stupid color coding? How did I not notice this before? What kind of stupid color coding system is this? It's totally fucking useless. Literally useless. She lost some delicates in the laundry or something. For a woman, she'll be glad for help. But if it's male, oh, I see. Oh, I'll look for them. Yeah. Oh, that's why you can say I'll ask Manuela for help. Ah.
Frigid has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot? But you are wearing many things, Professor. If you are not liking the heat, you should be wearing lighter clothes.
Okay, fine. I did forget that she hates the cold.
Perhaps there are way too many vegetables in today's meal. Oh, well.
Okay. Alois. I don't know how much of these like character interactions to bother with.
Oh, Professor, I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you. What makes you say that? Do you know something I don't? Are there supernatural elements at play?
Christ.
Ghosts? No, forget it.
Jesus Christ.
A moment, please.
I'm bored. Maybe I should. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so
busy?
You can tell. I suppose being a professor
By sport
has
levels,
taught you
yeah,
how
I
to ferret
brought
out
all the
time
sport levels up
wasters.
to B. But if I get all of my skills to E+, they'll I can recruit more.
I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
Nah.
Right.
If Manuela invited me back to a pigsty, I would happily accept.
The cardinals. They're the ones who run the church.
No, Thomas, yes. What? Thomas. Oh wait, do we still have lost items?
Anyway, it's thanks to my adoptive father.
You
Renato,
can't raise your
that
skill
a
more than
commoner
Bruce
like
Run.
me
Yeah.
is here at the academy. He is the very model of
Yeah.
chivalry. Someday. Huh? I'm really...
Whoops. Wasn't really paying attention to that. I think I will go and raise my levels to like
You're quite
probably
powerful. Such a
D
shame.
and like
I've heard
everything
that
except sword, and leadership. Trick, cheers for the follow. Trick, have you been around before? Like you said, first time chatter earlier when you joined in, but I'm sure I've seen like Trickzilla or something
It
like
is
2
better
weeks
if
ago.
you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be...
Your performance.
I appreciate the
perhaps
help
we
in
could
comments,
train
though.
together sometime.
Those bandits really didn't. They had fun, but is there anything? Students aren't. If you want. The house, of course. If you.
Cool. Okay. Let's. We've got 7,000 renown. We might as well spend it. So yeah, we might as well spend it. Get everything up to. How many skills are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. May have popped in, but I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. No. That's cool. I quite like getting the idea of getting some magic though. Wait, no, that's stupid. No. I should teach myself first because it's 500 per rank, right? Regardless of, yeah, and it's barely any fucking XP. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. I'm a total dumbass. That was really stupid. Yeah, and I even made that comment before the interclass fight.
For you. Wait, I get for you.
Yeah, no, we'll skip most of these like conversations because frankly they're just not worth having. We've already been.
This isn't a place for it, especially.
What's that?
What's that?
Hey, I don't want any.
Oh, okay. I do need to pay to unlock this shit. I talked about dumb choices when it came to changing relationships. It's worse from LMC if the player wants. Worse from LMC if the player wanted to pair him with another guy. What do you mean?
Come on, who are you? You're that new professor, right? Nah, I heard you were. What? Don't make that face. Yeah, and it'll. Oh, I'd prefer.
They're not the only logical choice. The other two are legit two men in their 40s and are married with kids.
Need something?
Oh, this does stay unlocked. Sweet. Cool.
See you again soon.
Okay, based. Fucking cool. Fucking awesome.
Really? Haven't seen your face. You don't strike me as the thief or merchant type.
I'm a former mercenary.
Oh, yeah, the name's Bob. Good luck. Fine. You've talked me into it. I'll need to.
Your favorite emo murderer? Great. Emo murderer. Who's my favorite emo murderer? There's a master key. Oh, for unlocking both? I've never seen that before. Oh, Yuritsa.
And who might you be? Not an Abyssian. Is clear at a glance. A visitor from above, perhaps? With what purpose?
Yuritsa can't be 40.
I'm sure. Oh, rumor. It's a pleasure. Oh, then you did come seeking my Ennis. I was a...
Like, we had this issue before that, like, Yuritsa is following Edie, right? Because Edie's, like, Yuritsa is an orphan who got put in Mercedes' house, right? As, like, as an adopted child. But he's there because Edie put him there. He's like, the Empress. Back then she was the princess. Put me in that house. Edie is 23 when he says this to you after the time skip, right? And we said there's no fucking way that the child of an emperor or the grandchild of the emperor could have done that, like had that level of influence over a noble house when Edie was a child, especially given that the emperor is fucking impotent, like a lame duck emperor, right? It's kind of the whole point that the Edie's uncle has basically removed half the power of the emperor. So what, you're telling me that a sort of 8-year-old Edie somehow forced some noble house to take in some random street orphan, and
whoever you are,
and Yuritsa is like 40,
getting out of here
which means that he would have been 20 when Edie was
Unless
born.
He's been sent here under someone's orders,
and therefore not a child.
I'll happily show you a good time.
It just makes no sense.
Well, yeah, you can call me. Something for me? Want my sure in exchange?
Yuritsa was 21.
If you're wondering.
Okay. So same age as me.
If you can.
That makes a lot more sense. Apart from the fact that there's, I reiterate, there's no fucking way Edie, like, could have done that. I mean, we're not looking for plot holes necessarily. Oh, he's in Gilbert. Oh, I thought you said Yuritsa. I read Yuritsa in chat. My bad. I totally misunderstood.
What do you require? Now let me see. Fare thee well.
Sorry, my bad.
I owe you.
You can go with Hanneman, though, can't you? Can't you? Can't you do S-Class with Hanneman? Right. Huh? Oh wait, no. Yeah, you're right. Hanneman can S-Class Lasithia. I'm clearly not his target audience. Yay, okay, he can A. Manuela, Annette, Dorothea, Marianne, Lasithia. But he can't. I need S-Class, yeah. Hanneman! Stop! She's a child! Shamir would eat Cyril alive. Like, 100%. That makes, like, some sense. That makes no sense. Alois, Mercedes, Bernadetta, Manuela, and Shamir. Yeah, that makes sense. Rhea? Only me, yeah. Sedeth. Lots of people. Sedeth. I mean, this is a church, right? This is a church. And Sedeth is a part of the church. And Cyril is a young boy. Yep. Some things never change. Moving on.
I was thinking the Knights of there as a member of. What about Professor? I didn't. What's up, Professor? Hey. I was thinking.
Yeah, supports are not all equal.
Let's see. That oh. Do you know the Empire? The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment. All right, there's Cast Bernadette. Finally, one day, I am more talented than anyone in my class. Even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright and light. There is nothing.
Wait.
There is nothing. Oh, well.
Okay, well, we'll get them up. Real sport crime is Sylvain and Bernie only going to be in Sylvain not having. Dude, Sylvain, like, has no A-class supports with anyone, basically. Like, that's the crime. Sylvain, like, if you look at Sylvain, he's the goddamn womanizer of the entire group, right? And how many A-class, like, if, obviously for me it would be S if I'm a female character, but he can't S anyone. He can't A anyone except Dorothea, Felix, Mercedes, Ingrid. That's it. He is the womanizer and he gets 4 relationship, like, marriage options, plus the main character if they're a girl. And Felix is a guy. And Sylvain is the womanizer. He is the Barney Stinson of the fucking academy. And he can't waifu Manuela? Are you shitting me? Like, excuse me? I was so excited to get Sylvain and Manuela together. Like, what the hell is this? Makes sense when you learn about him, does it?
Here's an idea. I hear the East in order to... That is how...
Right.
I have a favor to ask.
Find out which student's passionate about music. Fine.
Cathedral isn't... Oh, did you come to bring me too? Oh, I'm already having...
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel
I know
dedicated to
about
the
your
four
first one to
saints.
comment more.
Do you know of
I
them?
recruited everybody
Saint
except
Indec,
Mercedes,
Saint Maxwell,
Ingrid,
Saint
and
and
Saint Kathleen.
Raphael, and obviously
now
the
that you are a
house
member
heads
of
and
the
their
church,
deputies.
be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions. Inside the cathedral, there is a
we learned
chapel
much about
dedicated to the
Sylvain.
four saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Maxwell, Saint Keyhole.
If it's
and
not like overarching plot spoiler,
Who's your favorite
and you're just
professor?
talking backstory,
Now
feel
that
free
you
to
are
share
a
it.
member of the church, be
I don't
sure to
consider that a spoiler.
familiarize yourself
That's just
with our
background knowledge.
teachings and traditions. I have something to ask of you.
Like, people have said that, yeah, we're done with these. People have said that, like,
something else. It is the duty of every
Dimitri
Fodlan noble to demonstrate
had some,
piety
like, dark
towards serfs.
backstory.
Have you also come to
That's
offer your
really
prayers
sad.
to the goddess, Professor? You don't sound terribly sure.
But they haven't told me what it is. And frankly, I couldn't be happier. Dimitri is an asshole. He leveled up before me. Ah!
What?
Stole my last kit.
Meant to go trap.
He deserves nothing but pain and suffering.
See, thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps
Height
something I
shaming?
can
Nah,
help you
that's
with?
why Lysithia's my little pocket rocket. About the teachings of Cyros. I don't believe
Believers
them.
live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
I would fold like a fucking chair for Rhea. MJ's been a moderator for 66 months. Hey, MJ, just one more month. Except for XYZ. Tactics, bro.
Thanks for your help.
Nice. Should have 67. He said it, not me.
Easy, Fletch.
He said it, not me.
Excellent work.
His hate is justified, but it is aimed at the wrong person. That's Dimitri's early game issues.
Splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible. Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
I'd love like a JRPG game that was just a little bit darker than this. Like a little bit more thoughtful and like, no, again, no hate for the game. Look, this is the first game I have ever played. Full stop. Not just streamed. I cannot think of anything, literally ever, that I have played back to back. Any video game where I finished it and then thought, hey, I'm going to do it again.
If
Ever.
only because I get to
Literally.
use this
History of me
library.
of 31 years of playing video
Reading books
games.
from all the regions of Fodlan. I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself.
declares, what the hell, why is your tongue blue? Good boy.
Hey, MJ. MJ. I can't say rough twice. Rough. I watch too many goth girls on Instagram for that. I can see your tongue out. What the fuck? What? I'm not an idiot, man.
I agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors.
MJ, you're not a hot gamer goth girl.
Lovely.
Gamer goth girl? Goth gamer girl. You know what I mean. Do I need to read these? I don't know if I get signed anymore. Damn me. That's a terrifying thought. AI has come so far.
What the?
Damn it. Yeah. Oh wait, no, 2 more. Yeah, we at TwitchCon last weekend, MJ, we found for the first time like goth gamer girls. First time we've seen goth gamer girls at TwitchCon. I pointed them out to Doof and some of the other guys. Like, never seen these before. And he was like, no, we haven't. Metaphor is pretty dark. Wait, what? Metaphor for what?
Really?
You can't get in here. Yeah, so the whole like 3rd floor, right? Like this, there was never anything up here before. So nah, a TwitchCon. They're not a TwitchCon. This is the first time that TwitchCon had its own supply of goth gamer girls.
Ugh, Bridget, Elmira, Thusker. Even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor.
So yeah, we need suggestions as to who we romance for this. And then I want suggestions for the A team.
Hello.
Like the like main top 8, you know, for the if we assume that a squad of 10 is the average, me and Claude make 2. 10 minus 2 is 8. So I need 8 people selected from all the houses who would be like a good, I want good, but I also want fun combination.
Hey there.
And by good, I mean like a diverse combination. They don't need to be best in class. Don't need that. But I'd like... I'll be a melee. I'll be the standard melee, slightly overpowered frontline unit. So that's a melee tank. I want one other melee tank. And that can be a thief. That can be a heavy armored boy. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I want at least one archer. At least one healer.
I should
and at least one like heavy DPS mage, right? And ideally we have out of the 8 characters we have in the squad, 6 of them should be 3 couples, ideally, right? And those are the 6 that we focus on, and then we get 3 adjutants. The other 2 people in our squad, ideally 2 of the adjutants will be their couple pairs. That's how we'll run things, and those will be our like favorite characters that we'll focus on. Please check their age before you romance them. But if I was the bigger stream, I'd get banned for what I'm about to show you guys. I'd like to I'd hasten to add, this is a joke, right? It's a joke. Game came out in 2019. This is reported 2023. So it's fine. It's fine, guys. Right? It's fine. Joke. 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 Call a public opinion. No. No. Oh dear. 5-year times get 5 years. Exactly. Exactly.
We will accompany you on your assignment.
Exactly.
If any of you run into trouble,
we raise
we'll step
our
in and
like
help out.
support level to B, that's just like an investment, right?
You look bored. Care to do it?
I mean, it's like a pre-order. Stop talking.
What?
Again, jokes, boys.
Just
Jokes. Jokes. Oh, dude. Oh no. Oh no.
So
shaking my head. Now I go female shit and romance the gatekeeper. If I romance the gatekeeper, it would only say that I could create an alibi to kill him. The most annoying character in the fucking game.
Professor, nothing
to report.
Are you settled in here like...
I hate it. I hate it. Useless.
Hey.
Shut up, tiny child.
I think it's time for my workout.
Maybe. We'll try and find a convenient point. How dare you? Wait, what? Who's this?
Can't be serious. I need your help.
Interact with the dogs or cats, share some, like, food. This tiny child is telling me to go play with him.
Yay!
No.
Thanks.
No. Nah. We started making jokes, and I was like, haha, I can remove the filter. And then I was like, no, let's put the filter back on.
I've got to find
I mean, he's like, no, what do you mean? Don't say shit like that. People will believe you. I'm just an edgy streamer. I had a hard childhood, okay? I had a rough childhood.
Do something for me.
My scroll rails you no! You seen that like meme? I think it's like an old college humor meme where they're like a bunch of guys with their girlfriends at dinner, and the girls are like, the girlfriends or the wives are like, hey, well, you know what would be fun? Show each other our Instagram like suggested, or like Instagram suggested page, or like Instagram stories, and the guys immediately are like, no. Girls are like, oh, it's cute dogs. My husband. One of them's like, I left my phone at home. What's your phone in your hand? Dropped it in his.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, I knew it!
Hey there, oh, not really sure.
No!
That reminds me.
And now that you're all the way over here, Professor, after training, good timing. Will you put me so many things?
Put myself and you. Wait, what was the question? Yeah! Guys, what happens can't be taught. Can't be taught. Heads up, mission may not differ much from previous up until the end of Act 1. Makes sense. Makes sense. Which is another reason why, frankly, I don't mind being overpowered. I'm kind of considering being, like, letting myself get overpowered just to kind of speed run stuff. That makes sense. Because nothing's gonna change.
Well done. You have my thanks. Inside the Saint. Now that you.
Wait, why can't I get taught by anybody? Oh, I can't get taught by anybody.
MJ_VST declares official statement from Fortune's Chaos. We would like to reiterate that Fortune's Chaos LLC does not affiliate with the words of Matthewson. His words are his words only, and it does not reflect on the group as a whole.
I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber. You can't do this to me. Can I train anything? Tantalizing cookbook. What? Like, is that like Jamie Oliver, Naked Chef? Sure, you'll only get if you're of a certain age. And I don't know how much of Jamie Oliver I actually know nowadays, but you probably, you know, back in the day, he was very much a British chef. All it takes is one tweet. Good job, I don't use Twitter. My Twitter feed is over 50% song requests for a nightclub. From when I was back at uni, because it's genius, by the way. Nightclubs everywhere should adopt this. Like, if they as an option. So this nightclub I went to when I was at uni, you tweeted at, like, and you put like a hashtag or you did like an at, like an account, and the DJ on the stage had like a Twitter feed, and you could request the song they wanted, and he wouldn't always play them, obviously, but it was a way of getting crowd requests into the music like lineup that the DJ. Fucking phenomenal. Peak idea. Never seen that used anywhere else. And again, like, obviously the DJ didn't have to do what you requested, but if the DJ was like, yeah, okay, that fits the vibe that I can roll what I'm currently playing, or I've got a song that I want to play and I can roll the request in afterwards, mix it in. Like, fucking peak. Absolutely amazing way of doing it without having to have like a specialist app or bullshit like that. And that is genuinely like 90% of the tweets that my Twitter account has ever posted. I don't use Twitter. Chili Jam? Uncle Roger. That's MJ. By the way, that's MJ. Oh god, I just unmuted and I'm scared. Nah. Uncle Roger's from Malaysia. MJ's from Singapore, actually. I wouldn't insult MJ by saying, like, he and Uncle Roger are the same. No offense to Uncle Roger, but Singapore is, like, up here. Malaysia's, like, here. Singapore. Right,
good,
there we go.
I'm loud.
Yeah.
You might want to run for cover.
Singing is nice, isn't it?
Singapore, like, Malaysia is so that Singapore can. MJ, you were on holiday or like working in Malaysia like a week ago, right? For a while. I don't know who told me that. Was it Hawaii maybe? There's nothing I can fucking do, is there? Slightly annoyingly. Oh, fuck. I can't get seeds? Give me your seeds. Oh, you went on holiday. Oh, okay. I think it was Hawaii who told me. No, I don't even know. I mean, it's shit seeds, so. Holiday? Friends and or family, MJ, or on your own? Cool. I think that's it, right? Nothing else to do. Not using... Dude, like, if it was Twitter, it's not that bad. Ever since it got renamed, like, sure. Just family. Ah, man, it's nice to get away. 100%. I get that. In a video from China wearing a blue afro wig doing martial arts and propagate skin. I haven't. I did see one biz from like a week ago of a robot in Shenzhen on a stage doing Michael Jackson's Thriller. And there's like a step on the stage, or like 2 steps on the stage. You know how like stages have like a slightly higher area and lower area. And the pretty damn good, but like the stage was shitly designed and the robot wasn't that good, and basically it bumped into the step once, just about recovered, which is impressive because if you guys have seen the Boston Dynamic videos from like 10-14 years ago, that was what Boston Dynamics was 14-12 years ago. But the Chinese robot then 20 seconds later bumped into the step again and fell flat on its face and basically went like brain dead, stopped moving. It's quite funny. Look up like Shenzhen robot and search by date. Refuse to all X? Dude, so do I. It's Twitter.
Wow.
It will always be Twitter. And Boston Dynamics is still like 5 years ahead of any competition. Like, it's not even fucking close. Not even fucking close.
Bridget has
Oh, I can't give them gifts. I haven't unlocked it.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
And for public PR, there's a reason why stuff are done in China. And it's not because China's like super advanced or anything. It's because in the States, and that's the only alternative, right? I mean, there's some Russian stuff, but like, I mean, think back to Tony Stark, Iron Man like 2, when he's saying like, oh, you know, he hijacks the TVs and he's like, oh yeah, this is like the North Korean one. They're like 5 years behind. This is Hammer Industries. They're like years behind. You know, that's exactly what the Russian and Chinese stuff is. Like, the American stuff doesn't get publicly displayed because if you're you don't need to. It's either good enough to stand on its own, no pun intended, and you do it in investor meetings to get money, or you don't display it.
If you wanted,
there is no need to just like throw stuff into the public sphere. Throwing it in the public sphere is a pure PR maneuver from state-sponsored media. You know,
I like this dish. It was my father's
stuff Boston
favorite.
Dynamics and American companies will do is put out YouTube video stuff,
Goddess, forgive
which
me.
is
I just
curated,
got
and
to
you know
indulge.
it's curated. They won't do live performances. Target audience is different. The intent is different. And that's a key thing to remember. Right, that's it, right? Want to proceed? Yeah. Right, I've got to do press up.
Don't tell me. No one bothered to show you the standard procedure for lectures? I guess it's up to me to save the day.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. This thing episode of Boston Dynamics, a video where Michael Reeves takes the robot dog to piss in the parking lot in front of PDHQ. Yeah, I mean, I will give Michael Reeves this, right? He is... I mean, you know, bottom line, no one on the internet knows that you're a dog, is the old saying from 20 years ago. And it's as true now as it was back then. Never trust anything you hear on the internet from anybody, because you have no idea. Full stop. But Michael Reeves seems pretty... Like, Michael Reeves doesn't seem to have, like, a bunch of other people doing his work for him. And he seems like all of his stuff is fucking hilarious. Massively rate his older stuff. But the best Boston Dynamics stuff I've seen is the, like, robot assault course. He does everything himself. Yeah, I mean, that's what it appears to be. That's what it appears to be, for sure. Yeah, no, the best Boston Dynamics stuff was the like robot doing the assault course, like the humanoid robot doing the assault course, and the robot dog that Michael Reeves had, but one of the original BD videos was the robot dog with the flamethrower on the back in like a small forest. Fucking peak. Like, American military looked at that, and the modern day generals are getting flashbacks to when they were like privates in Vietnam in the late 60s, early 70s, and they're like, if only we had this, we could have burned them better than they already did. So, you know, American military industrial complex starts salivating at the mouth at the idea of flamethrowers on robot dogs in forests. Give him some weapons. Oh yeah, you guys said like I should train his sword, right? Sword and bow, was it? I don't know what else to change for people, honestly. You should... I can just buy this though off her, right? Although maybe I should just buy it at higher levels. Yeah, maybe I should just buy it at a higher level. Like, why bother? Right? Might as well just teach her. Might as well teach everybody authority. And then buy, like, riding or aerial. Yeah, I'm not going to buy a faith. No. And I'm not going to buy, like... riding for them now. There's no point because their level's too low to get a riding like a mounted class. B, I don't want to be totally broken and overpowered. I think that'd be boring. I think it'd be really boring. Axe and Brawl, is that? Yeah, I guess Axe and Brawl. My little pocket rocket. There's a good argument to say do that. Authority. Auto instruct, I guess. Reason and writing. Why writing? Swear it needs lance. Which is like gonna be such an effort to get. Valkyrie is the best class, but it's not listed. I mean, is it listed here? I thought only Abyss could get Abyss class. Oh, is that one? Nah. 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 We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Stable duty. Who needs horse? Claude flies, right? Claude flies. And Ingrid flies, right? Rents and Leone. Oh, is it not Ingrid? Stable? Yeah, for stable, but I'm talking about fly. Or does Claude just get his class? He doesn't need to learn it, right? Well, you can do Petra as our flying knight. And Ingrid, right? Oh, wait, no, was it Hilda who got flying? Was it Hilda who got the flying knight thing? You all said?
Not a total waste.
I'm certain I've improved.
I have a question.
Not very good at sharing my opinion. Usually I just go along with what everybody else thinks. I don't want to bother anyone. That'll appreciate your opinion. Let yourself be heard. It's always okay to be quiet and listen. Take charge. Don't let yourself be heard.
I see.
Friend.
Sword and authority. Sword and... sword and authority.
I'll let you take the lead.
We will work with each other. I am having a report, Professor.
I chose yes. You sure?
Yeah, I've got this.
I'm at
Not a total waste.
One step before the next step.
Ah, I finally get it.
Raph. Raph should be B class already, so no. It's not really worth it. Oh, I have to battle. Okay.
Battalions are deployed in battle, so... Oh,
I remember this one, yeah.
When hiring a pay... As for who...
Skip. What about this? Oh yeah. Don't worry. Like when we've recruited everybody, we're gonna, like I said, we like 2 or 3 times before, we're gonna have our A team. Like Raph. Sorry, bro. Like you're blonde, but you know. Raph and Ingrid, you're not the same. Yeah, no, we're gonna have like, I'm not gonna bother with relationship stuff now, but at the start of the next chapter, we'll look at like pairing people up. Like, we're gonna have to make a choice between Marianne and Linhart, unless Marianne becomes our dancer. I would rather choose people that we haven't had, right? Dorothea gets Meteor. If there is another character who gets Meteor, I will swap out Dorothea. I don't necessarily want the same pairings, like relationship stuff, that we had before. Leonie. And the Rents could be our 2 Hawk cavalry, but no more cavalry. No more cavalry than those 2. That's it. And Happy and Constance probably ain't getting in the fight. Yuri is too similar to me as well. Ignatz or Petra, like they both are much the same, and that's another problem. Seriously, that's another problem. I'm... Dude, she's level 1. As for like adjutants and stuff, nah. No, Ingrid, I'd be curious about, but she's riding or flying, right? With sword and lance. And there's no like sword, lance, cavalry, or riding person. Is she even any good? Does she scale? And if she does, who do we swap out? Because that's it. Ingrid doesn't fit. Falcon Knight, Sword and Lance. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, okay. Falcon Knight is that one, right? Or is it that one? Nah, it's this one. Then Petra doesn't fit in the bill. Full stop. Petra is redundant. You get Ignatz, you get Ingrid. Petra's like, there's no point in having Petra. That's the bottom line. I'm fine with that. But we gotta make choices. Gotta make choices. You wanna marry Petra? Yeah, but I don't like having an adjutant for myself. Like, it's a total waste. I guess in a sense it doesn't matter really. Kind of ideal in terms of opening up slots. Claude, I have no idea who marries Claude. I have absolutely no fucking clue. I'm not gonna think too hard about it right now, but nice easy battle here.
Stay focused.
I stand ready.
Ready.
Ready and willing.
Ready and winning, that's how I like it.
Me?
Who the fuck are you? Oh, hell. So is Anna. Hey, wait a minute, is Anna just a reskinned Hilda?
Battle.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Better than Ingrid. Bat.
You fought well.
Wait a minute, I should use an axe. I have an axe. That way I can, you know, level up axe. I can buy sword skills. What? Rip. Lorenz can be our Ferdinand, right? Lorenz can be our cavalry dude. Like, Lorenz is a known quantity as well. Nice, okay. Watch this, watch this. This will be good. Cynthia gets XP. I'm doing 11 damage to little baby. You're gonna end on 12 health. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck! Uh-oh.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Hilda.
Thank you.
Yeah, this ain't enough. This ain't it. We did. Wait, are we?
It's over. My efforts.
Maybe she got 1 HP. Nope. Wait, I thought it had... I don't have time skip? What? What? I thought I had time skip. We time skipped. In the whole, like, Edie situation. I thought I had time skip. I'm lucky. Ah, okay, fine.
Stay focused.
Okay, right.
Who, me?
Ready.
Leave it to me.
I stand ready.
Ready and willing.
Let's get to it.
Ready anytime.
Oh, me?
Battle.
Embarrassing shot. Hilda. I mean, look. Long pink hair, anime waifu. Like, he double dodged. Nice.
As expected.
Nice. Good hit. Good dodge.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Oh, that's not fair today. Nah, it doesn't look like he is. Somewhat disappointing.
I actually won.
Only because you're not entirely useless. Great. Not what I meant to. I meant to skill it. I meant to skill it. Oh no, that's fine.
This is what I do.
There we go. Nice, easy cleanup.
I'm really sorry. I wonder how much more I can learn.
I don't know, have you ever been on 4chan? There's a lot to learn on there. No need to do combat art. How ballsy do I feel? We'll take 4. That'll be 3.
I'll celebrate later.
Yeah, man, well, we got safe, though. That's why he's safe.
You
Reload from the safe.
I don't have...
That's what saves are for. Like, people want to do like challenge runs where they don't use saves, and I totally get that. And they only use saves for like crashes and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Or like for when they finish. That's totally cool. That's not me. That's I'm happy to set myself a challenge and to grind against it until I win. But the idea of like removing fun from the equation, like, nah. I'm not about that.
So nice of you.
We're gonna take 4 attacks. I'm gonna take 4 attacks. And we'll only get attacked by 3. Unless I manage to kill anyone.
How do you like that?
Thank you.
I'm perpetual in favor of.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Or in aid of. Never extended that. These guys are all dead. All but one dead.
This is what I do.
Easy game, boys and girls. Easy fucking game.
Let us be cautious. A trivial victory.
They can't hit the Sith yet. Oh, look.
Appreciated.
Hey, friends. And now they go for me, and I've got the sword equipped.
Should I have held
Wah, wah.
You fought well.
I don't need the XP. I need the levels. Obviously, Claude, we gotta level up.
That is that.
What are these garbage levels? Like my levels? I mean... Okay, again.
Stay focused.
Who, me? Let's get to it. Leave it to me.
Ready anytime.
I stand ready.
Ready.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
Healer on the left. And healer on the right. Yep.
Predictable. Let the lesson begin.
First crit. Nice.
Each
First
battle,
crit of
a
the game, I
chance to
think, isn't
grow.
it? For us. I only have one crit before.
Watch and learn. It's over.
Damn, son. Hell yeah. Hold on, Leonie.
Another one down.
Got awkward. Fire break up? Yeah, 120 did. Yeah, you instant stunning nuts. Nice one. Marion get plus 5 HP. Did she? Can't even remember. Honestly, no. Yeah, plus 5 HP. Wait, did she? Yeah. For maxing out, like, whatever.
As expected.
Ingrid, nice. Got a dodge too.
It could get rough.
Also, they need more levels.
Of course I won. That helps.
Easy. Iron sword, equip. Wait. I'm gonna train to sit here in black magic so it's get
Never underestimate
I could
nuts.
upgrade black magic to A+. Ditto, like, oh, did we kill him? Shit, I didn't want to necessarily kill him. That was not really my intention. Yeah, no, Lysithea's got A+ light and dark magic. Not unlocked, but she could do. Right, so I'm not fussed about her.
Let the lesson begin. Should I have held back?
So I will upgrade my sword when I've probably got it to like D+, C. Because if it's 500 renown per level, like A to A+ is like 600 XP, whereas E to E+ is 60. So, but the renown cost on upgrading between brackets is exactly the same.
Should I have held back?
But yeah, Lysithea, we're just going for levels. I'm probably going to build Lysithea in exactly the same way. Because if I'm messing around with everybody else, you kind of want an old reliable, right? And Lysithea is an old reliable. That makes sense. You want a cornerstone. If you fuck up, or everybody I've got in my party is suboptimal, then having Lysithea as like a backup is really quite handy. If that makes sense. You know that Lysithea can kind of carry you if you start a fight and you realize that everybody is just kind of dog shit.
Sorry,
except like me.
Is mine.
Yeah, MJ. Sun up with this stream. Okay, MJ. Look in general. Oh, fuck off! You did not spend time doing that. Also, MJ, I'm quite glad you didn't use the one with me and my like mustache from like, was it last summer or the summer before? Looks like a fucking Chris Hansen video. My Instagram. Yeah, no, it looks like something out of a Chris Hansen documentary.
That takes care of that. Gotta keep
Yeah, that's from TwitchCon Paris. I recognize that picture. Oh no. Right, they can't both attack him, and they can't both kill him anyway. I hate how you got like those fake thumbnails underneath.
I'd rather be napping.
For anybody who was here earlier, this is what MJ's talking about. This is what he's done. Motherfucker, I hate you. I hate you so much. MJ, I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber. Like, I can't.
I'll do my best.
No.
It was a good try.
Also, I look bald in that picture.
Progress suits me well.
I look bald. It's ridiculous. This is unfair. Look, my point is not that large. I'll start the video now. Shut up! Stop bullying me!
Naturally.
Wait, I killed him?
I am still far from my best. Mastery at last.
Can I, what's the picture? And yeah, let's get to know our characters a bit. This is on like its 4K. Yeah, this is on like a 4, some stupid resolution, like camera. Photo itself is 27 megabytes. I don't know if Edge is even gonna. Oh my god, yeah! Yeah. This is how long it takes to freaking load in. This is like the zoom level. This is like Lunax camera. And I remember him saying like, oh yeah, you can see the vein. he said you can count the individual hairs. Oh my god! No, I have wrinkles! Get it away from me! Gone away. And look, this is like Edge is so shit at displaying pictures. Like it's actually like not loading on the on like. But you know, this is from like 3 meters, 8 or 9 feet away. 2.5 meters away. Like, and this is the level of zoom. If I zoom in on the hot wire back here, right, you can make out like the individual hairs in his beard. Well, okay, it's focused on me, to be fair. So you can make out the individual hairs on my head. And the blood vessel of rage. The blood vessel of rage. Oh dear. Dang, that's a good ask. Yeah, it was. It's whoever owns like OnePlus, Chinese brand, not Huawei, not Xiaomi. They own OnePlus and a couple of other things. I can't remember who. Oppo, that's it. Yeah. So I mean like Xiaomi or Huawei, you know, 500 euros, $500 for a smartphone that frankly is as good as a Samsung Galaxy or a latest iPhone, but for 60% of the price. And with a 200 megapixel camera, but not like the old like Nokia Lumia days when they had like stupid insane megapixel camera. We're talking like insane levels of 200 megapixel camera. Lawrence, armor is good. Oh yeah, we'll need that for like cavalry, right? Nah, we don't, but maybe it would be useful to do anyway. Counting your hair strands, your blood vessel, and dude's head. I mean, I'll rush Lance for sure.
I've come.
Like C. Oh, it's D plus. Okay. You say heavy armor. You can do heavy armor. here's the question. At the end of the, like, lesson, right? When everybody gets some stats. Does this matter? The whole, like, oh, it's a strength, it's a saint statue, blah-de-blah-de-blah. Does the weakness matter for the end of lesson learning that everybody gets? Does any of this matter? Or is it just like 24 or 30 XP for whatever stat you've put it in? Because if like the professor expertise and the statue and the strength only matter for me teaching them, then it means like for I should set their goals as, if there's 3 stats I want to train them in, right? I should set their goals for stuff that don't have any bonuses, or like I should teach them the one stat that has the most bonuses, because the end of lesson like XP that everybody gets, well, it will be the same for any skill, right? Like 24 or 28 or 30 XP, whatever the number is. But in the lesson, if I was, you know, so Raph would get 24 XP for bow, or 24 for axe, or 24 for spear. Doesn't matter about these bonuses. So I might as well stick, for example, bow on his goal, but in the lesson, teach him axe, and then give him spear for gold, as an example. Because he'd get 8 XP for this, only 6 for this, and only 4 for that. I've never thought about it before. Lysithea, there's 0 point in teaching. Absolutely 0 fucking point in teaching. Because we can just unlock her stuff. Wait, actually. I take that back. I don't want to waste renown, so we'll put reason of faith. We won't bother teaching anything that's below C. Give it event stats. That's not a bad idea. But it's so, like... It's so, like, nerfed. You're still level 1? Is Ignatz actually good? Or is he shit? What do you train Ignatz into? Mortal Savant? Or Trickster? He's got to be Trickster, right? Nah, he built for Mortal Savant. He's got the fucking thing for a reason. He's got the stars for a reason. He's literally built for Mortal Savant. Those are same bonuses just for tutoring, not the passive. Absolutely fascinating trick. Genuinely really useful to know. But, and I hate to be racist here, these characters don't have a crest, which means they can't wield crest weapons. Even for axe? He's not even got a bonus for axe. If you think axe and authority, then honestly, I'm not gonna... Oh, if you give them the crest. Yeah, because I can give them the fucking crest now, can't I? Yes. Well done. Ignatz? I'm not sure, guys. We need to... I mean, this, I'm overthinking this massively, right? I'm overthinking this massively. I will soft commit to Marianne Dancer because there is so much freaking pressure on her being a dancer. There is so much, like, yeah.
That was not...
But Ignatz... I think I'm waiting to bed. That's the problem. Marianne is just it's just so fucking boring as a character. Like, she's so one-dimensional. I've said it before, but Marianne is Bernadetta, but with less... but with fewer dimensions. Bernadetta is Marianne, but with more. Changed my mind. Like, Bernadetta is just a better Marianne. Because she has actual character growth.
Nope. Nope.
Marianne's getting taught in reason. I hear Reddit typing. Yeah, I know, man. I know. No, Marianne. Me. Marianne sucks. I'm sorry to tell you, boys. She's useless. Oh wait, you said like Armored Knight or something, right? Is it meme or not? It's half and half. Genuinely half and half. Genuinely half and half. I just don't think, like, her character, I don't hate her character, but I think that your squad is 10 people, including you, including the house leader, right? Which means your squad is 8 people. Marianne is not in the top 8. Of all recruitable people, she's not in top 8. Not even close. Like, Linhardt, it has auxiliary heal stuff, right? Like, maybe on Maddening. Maybe on Maddening, where you want your dancer to be more, like, defended. No, my hatred for Dimitri is fucking real. I fucking hate Dimitri. I'm not sure I really want... Do I need heavy arm? Nah, she's a glass cannon. we can look at training up, armor, like, later. We don't need to train up now. We got 3 more to train. Oh, we can only train 3 more, basically. Yeah, we can only train 3 more. You just recruited Marianne. See, I don't get the appeal. Like, okay, I don't hate her, but aren't there, like, 8 or 9 characters who are just better than Marianne? Like, if I made a squad of 8 people plus me plus house leader, that's 10, right? Who do you remove to fit Marianne? Like, that's my issue. It's not a hatred of Marianne. But who do you replace? If you take, like, if you take a top 10 synergy group, like, in terms of who works best together, you've got a couple of frontliners, couple of archers, couple of mages, like a support mage, a healer, etc. Who do you replace with Marianne? Who does Marianne replace? Sorry. That's my bottom line. 90% of your class isn't top tier. I know, because I haven't been able to recruit everybody yet. She's a good all-rounder. What I'm hearing is that she's not good at anything. I don't even know. Like, Raph, I tried to recruit you in my last run, and I didn't. Like, you seem like a decent bloke, but frankly, you also just kind of seem like a worse Balthus. Like, Balthus just seems better, man. Do I want to do reason for Ignatz? Somebody's... Wait, we were talking about Ignatz earlier. I have a memory of a goldfish. What did we say for Ignatz? In terms of, like, future builds? Balthus is the best unit in the game behind the leaders. Is he actually? I didn't use him much in my last run. Genuinely didn't. Authority. But what class? You recommend Axe? Doesn't even have a bonus for Axe. Why Axe? Why, like, genuine question, why Axe? Because he doesn't have a bonus. Is there not like a better Axe user? Like, for what class? Why, like... Because, I mean, Petra just seems better than Ignat. It's Death Blow? Is that a skill? Annie, this is my first NG+. So my knowledge of the game is severely limited. I'm asking these questions in, like, genuine seriousness. Like, I'm asking these questions because I genuinely don't know the answer. Like, my knowledge of what characters grow into and who is better is like is actually genuine. Yeah, no, like I did Black Eagles before, so I know roughly what they scale into, but also I wasn't paying too much attention to what was going on. Assassin Trickster, yeah. The problem is Yuri just seems better. Although we want to use like different characters. In the second run, who did you do first, Annie? And who are you doing now? I mean, it's teaching session, doesn't matter. We might go, we'll go because we get the bonuses, right? And leadership is never a bad thing to invest in. Vaz.
I can't.
Oh, sweet. So you did the same as me. Did you go the ED route?
I just got lucky.
You did exactly the same as me. And Silver Snow is going like Crimson Flowers, but like not going the ED side, right?
I can't believe.
Nice. Happy. I'm happy. Eight. Wait, Happy can go flying? Yeah, but there's no like. There's no the Valkyrie thing there. There's no like flying pure mage, is there? You're going for Gremory if you do that. So honestly, the classes, there's like so many gaping holes. Things I discovered yesterday was the Crimson Flowers was the easiest first chapter of the second part. Okay. Did you do it on like hard, maddening? Because I did it on normal. Like this being my first Fire Emblem, first JRPG, I thought I'm not gonna risk going in too hard. And then it ended up way too easy. Yeah, you did maddening. Yeah, okay, fair enough. You're braver than me. I had no idea what to expect. Thanks. Yeah, you're not the first person to say that, Trick. But it says master. I mean, special, fine. Again, like, you know, I feel like I got Linhardt. I got Linhardt to Bishop and was like, oh, well, he can go from Bishop to whatever's next. And it's like, no, Gremory is female only. You're like, what? You know, in my first playthrough, the whole Dark Mage thing, I wanted to make Dorothea the, like, Dark Mage. Or, Black Mage, Dark Mage. Whatever you get the special, items from the Death Knight, right? And it's like, no, that's male only. And I just sort of thought, how boring. Gender lock is stupid. Yeah, I get gender lock if there's a flip. If there's like a mirror flip. Right? With maybe a little difference. Or even maybe a major difference. But they're on the same tiers. just for a bit of variety, right? Not talking like social justice stuff. I'm just talking for variety. Like, you get like Holy Maiden and Dark Warlock. Yeah, I'm pick an example, right? You know, where one of them is, you know, is more faith and the other one is more reason, and, you know, just thinking old school mythology, kind of European literature stuff. I get that. It adds a bit of variety, it adds a bit of uniqueness. But, like, you know, Grimoire is female only. There should be a generic one at least in Masterclass, which is maybe Grimoire but not quite as good. And the female one is that Grimoire is female locked but is slightly better. But they do the same thing. I'd be fine with that. But to have the only pure mage class in Master rank to be female locked or gender locked, and therefore Linhardt had to stay on advanced, just seems silly. Just seems silly to me. Because it made it boring. I want those numbers go up, right? I don't care about the actual like in-game like stats. I wanted progression.
Thanks for... Guess I learned.
Oh yeah, we used Happy a lot last run. We used Happy a lot.
Yearly?
Like last run was Eagle, so Petra Dorothea was my dancer. Petra was like the assassin. So me, Petra, Dorothea, Edie. Hubert got in there, but kind of as a last pick. He was kind of like the 10th or the 11th. Ferdinand as a cavalry guy. Linhardt as my mage, as my healer. But also we have Warp, which I didn't know, but he was in my house. He was a mage. He was a healer, so I was like, yeah, fine. Why the hell not? So I used him. And then it turned out he had Warp, so I kept him in. We had Bernadetta as the archer. Fantastic. You should always have a archer, a mage, a sword person. Bernadetta was like basically the only archer we had. Happy was in there. Constance came in occasionally, but she was the only flyer we ever had. Normally she was support. Yuri was she was support for Ferdinand. Yuri was support for Bernadetta. We had Lysithia, obviously. Balthus was support for Happy. We used Balthus a bit in the mid game, but then kind of stopped. I'm missing one or two. Can't quite remember who, but those are the main ones. Petra Dorothea, Bernie Yuri, Ferdinand Constance, Balthus Happy, Linhardt Lysithia, Shamir Hubert. Those were our like romance pairings. Marianne Lawrence, Manuela Hanneman, me Edie. Those were my romance pairings for the last round. Happy or not, you can't replace with Constance and Hubert. Connie, like a lot of my stuff was based, like a lot of who I used and who I used as support was based off of like romance pairing stuff. We do want you to go Dark Mage, right? Because that's what you scale into for like War Master, yeah. Oh no, Axe Brawl. What? No, not Axe Brawl. Oh yeah, Axe Brawl. Okay. Yeah, fine. Axe Brawl. Which is what you're on. Happy days. Fucking A. Let's go. But we'll go Brawl.
You make this.
But Connie's problem is that she doesn't have any like medium range spells.
You make this.
She has like one spell with massive range that has 2 uses. And that's it. everything else is like 2 range. And I know you can equip her with a wand and stuff, but it felt like a massive gap in her spell list. And I think if you look, actually, doesn't Connie have like a negative for... Wait, Connie doesn't even have a thing for faith or reason. That sucks. Wait, that's incorrect. Never mind. I can read. I promise I can read. I can tell the difference between blonde woman number 1, blonde woman number 2. Yeah, no, there you go. No, yeah. So she has nothing for faith and something for reason. But her spell list for faith just like seemed lacking. Linhart, is he? Oh shit! I forgot to. Somebody had a goal that I changed accidentally. Focus on sword and skill. Focus on assassin. Focus on. Why does this show up? Focus on sword and bow, or focus on sword and bow. It's actually really good. I think we gotta like her faith to like B rank. I think. But yeah, basically, Connie.
Everyone should sing louder. It feels so good just to let it out.
Happy beats her.
I want to leave. Don't make me do this.
I replace it with cons. Yeah. Anyway, like we're not really into the stage of a game where we can sort of theory craft our perfect team yet, even on NG+. We'll get it either by the end of this month or like next month.
Experience is everything.
I see. Huh. I'm actually pretty good at this. I will master this.
I'm looking.
Oh yeah, rescue. We never had anyone with rescue. People mentioned rescue to me, and I was like, "What's rescue? I don't know what that is." Axe, bow, brawl. What do we want to put him in? Or fighter? Bow or sword? You guys know what his unique classes are. What, this one? Fighter? Okay. Fighter then Merc? Okay. A monk. My skills don't really matter. I can just unlock them with faith, right? Most of them, at least. Wait, I can't explore? Oh. I have to seminar? Merc for the completion reward. What? We want him to... Want to get him brigand for death blow? Honestly, Sedeth is just like objective. Haha. Yeah, not necessarily actually. Is there an advantage to me giving a seminar, by the way? Do I get something for being the teacher of the seminar, or is the advantage that you get an extra attender? Because obviously there's 6 people down there, whereas there's 5 plus me. Extra attender? Okay. Gunman? Yeah, fair. Sure. None of them. I'm not fussed either way.
I'm beginning to understand.
I feel like I get it.
Not as hard as I thought.
I'm kind of surprised that we weren't able to... What did that just say? Kind of surprised that we weren't able to, like, recruit people. Mercedes' birthday. Yes?
Thank you so much.
Glad you can make it. We've been waiting on you.
It seems
the
the Knights have
motivation's
our
increased by
foes
50.
cornered. They're in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
It's bandit time? That sounds like real night work. Let's get to it.
I'm itching to put my skills to the test
No,
as
I think
well.
we'll go during the day,
We have
Raph.
to win so Captain Gerald can...
I thought Gerald wasn't coming with us. Either way, I'll give it everything I've got.
Even if I go, it's not like I'd be of any use. That's
You
enough
had a
of
boy,
it.
not
If
me.
we don't work together and give it our all, you're doomed to fail. You can be pretty intense sometimes, Lysithia. But I agree. Let's do our best.
Death blow, dining blow, and fiendish blow, the offensive skills. Yeah, so the problem with skills is that last time all I knew was I flicked through them and I saw what killed my enemy. Or did the most damage. I never bothered looking at like what like status effects were. Like there was one that Bernadette had that like stun locked people. And people were like, oh, why didn't you use that? And I said, oh, because I totally forgot that it had any effect. Oh.
If we fight half as well as we chatter,
Oh,
we'll
the
be
skills.
fine.
Yeah, okay.
Come on, Teach.
I'm thinking of arts. Sorry, I was talking about skills. Yeah, yeah. Right. Okay, well. And what I'm... Oh, wait. Have we got support combos? We'll do one or two of these.
You. Just what are you up to?
Well, if it isn't Lawrence.
Yes,
Marianne
it
is not being bullied.
Try not to sound so affronted. And you're just whimsically wandering the monastery grounds again, I suppose?
Oh, naturally. After all, I really do adore the Garrick Mock Monastery.
No,
She's just,
I think
like,
not.
boring.
That impish look on your face does not suggest innocence. You
She's
are
a
up to
sad
something.
story.
Lawrence, control yourself.
Like,
Let's not
I
start
said when
throwing
we
around
recruited her
baseless
in
accusations.
Eagles,
It's not
she must be
proper.
protected at all costs.
This monastery is packed with 1,000 years of history. Well, 5 years shy of 1,000 if we're going
But
for accuracy.
doesn't mean like I
Those
want to use that
pillars,
death blow,
these
which you get
walls,
from mastering
even the
brigand,
floor.
gives you attacking
They've all
units
seen
plus 6
more
strength.
than we can
Damn.
possibly imagine. Our distant ancestors may have walked these very halls. Doesn't that excite you?
Perhaps if this were a discussion about art, but I'm afraid walls and floors are not sufficiently interesting to hold my attention. Nor will they suffice to distract me from what is plainly suspicious about you. House Regan was on the brink of collapse until they suddenly revealed you as their legitimate heir. That was only a year
magic
ago.
dating speed.
Where
Oh,
were you before then?
darting speed.
Are
Yeah.
you even a true heir to House Regan?
If I weren't truly of House Regan descent, how do you imagine I acquired my crest?
A crest is insufficient. I am referring to your noble disposition or lack thereof.
Lawrence, you little
Well, that's
shit.
what I came here to hone, after all. I can only hope that you will assent to instruct me in the art
This
of
sounds like
snobbery, Professor
classism.
Lawrence.
We have no
I do not think you grasp the
tolerance
significance of
for
the
intolerance
responsibility
here.
you bear. Do you even know what it means to lead the Leicester Alliance? I take no pleasure in saying this, but much of the chaos in our ranks right now is due to the failings of House Regan's leadership. I intend to set things right, and once I expose you for the fraud you are and reclaim my rightful place, that is precisely what I will do. To be blunt, it would have been better had you never shown your face here.
All right, Lawrence, you're out of the A-team. Fuck's sake,
That guy,
dude.
he just can't be reasoned with.
Got that game I sent you earlier, Matt? Wait, you sent me a game? What, in Discord or like on Steam? Ignat's and Petra.
Ah!
On Steam?
Oh,
Also, if anybody has any pairing suggestions,
my
put them in
glasses.
Discord.
Where are they? Where are they?
Please take my apologies, Ignatz. I did not have enough care.
That's okay, Petra. Just... have you seen my glasses?
Glasses? Yes. Transparent lenses for viewing things.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Your face looks different without the glasses.
Ah, well, I dropped them. That's why I'm looking for them.
Are these them?
Oh, thank the goddess. I thought
don't
I
see
might
it,
be
man.
in trouble there. Are you okay,
I don't know where to
Petra?
find it in
You're
Steam.
not hurt?
I have no wounds. And you?
I'm okay too. Thank you.
Pending
That is
gifts.
goodness.
Annihilate the
have you needed
space.
the
Oh, is that what you were
lenses
talking about?
Oh, ages.
RTS base
I can't
builder.
see
Okay.
without them. You've never used glasses, I gather. I guess you don't need them.
In Bridget, glasses are not existing. I think all of our eyes must be good.
You mentioned
there.
that yesterday, didn't you?
I kinda figured. I'm a little jealous, to tell the truth.
Inside the shadows, dangerous beasts are lurking. If you cannot see, you cannot live.
So bad eyesight means death? Bridget sounds scary.
You need to have sight for hunting, too. If not,
You never
will
tried
starve
King
until
Claude?
death.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, lots of hunting in Bridget, right? I guess that requires good eyesight.
Yeah, that was a fuck up.
I wonder why eyes would change.
Edie's problem was she never tried diplomacy. She hid everything. And that was stupid. Like, incredibly stupid. We need to romance Leonie, like, to sea level.
Must have hurt, didn't it, Duarte?
Like, romance, like, support level Leonie. Because we fucked that up last time.
Letting those brutes ride you.
Hey, Marianne, what are you up to?
Because she gets locked out,
Nothing.
like, way earlier than
Really?
anyone
I was
else.
sure I heard you talking to someone. By the way, are you free right now?
Is there something
I was about to go buy towels and soap, but the girls saddled me with all these specific requests. They want it all to look cute or to smell a certain way, but all that's just nonsense to me. I've always made my own towels out of old scraps and soap from used cooking oil. I have much thought beyond that.
Oh.
But I've noticed you've got some really nice things, so you have an eye for that stuff, right? Obviously, I give you all the credit, and I'm sure everyone would be really grateful for your help.
No, I don't deserve that kind of praise.
Really? I don't think that's true. Come on, you'll be doing me a big favor.
My adoptive father tells me I shouldn't stray too far from the monastery.
That's nonsense. You gotta get some fresh air now and again.
I should stay. Besides, I wouldn't be much help. I don't think anyone would like whatever I pick out anyway. It would all go to waste. And I'm sure that having me around would just cause you misfortune, Leonie.
Are you serious?
I should stay here by myself.
No,
Damn.
hold on just a second.
You know what I mean? She's just kind of too dancing.
Misfortune? What kind of bad talk is that? If you really don't want me around, then at least come out and say it straight. I'm sorry for the unwelcome invitation. Don't worry, I won't make the same mistake again.
Okay, that was the last support, right? Right, cool. We will save it there. And then I think I will go and grab some food. Yes. Yeah, we'll go and grab some food. I'm gonna play Dawn of War when I come back instead of an hour and a half or so, in which case if I do, we'll come back to this tomorrow afternoon and we'll... That's the plan at least. Yeah, I should be back. Hour and a half, hour and 45. I saw Dawn of War co-op with Biz. And if it's Dawn of War later, come back to this tomorrow afternoon instead of 18 hours. Whatever your time zone is, 18 hours from now. But anyway, thank you for the help, boys and girls. And I will hopefully see you in a short while.